We're hitting record, that's where we're at. And figuring out where my controller is. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now I wonder if I can do a wireless controller with the new setup. Just help a little bit. Of course, the battery would die immediately, so... I do love getting roped into stuff by greedy people. It's pretty much a Tuesday for me. Good morning, Mr. Red Dakota, Dread Cheese, and Wooden Falkenstein. But I'm not going to say good morning to Black Bile. He's too awesome for that. Sorry, give me one more second. Back to the game. Listen, Crazy Norse. I think I speak for everyone when I say that sleep is overrated. Just find some way to remove sleep. Why is this thing not dead yet? Why are we back in orange? It just occurred to me. Can we go back to our red outfit? Probably not. Yeah. Loon's one of them bad girls. I'm sure Your Majesty told him about them. Okay. It's good to know. What are you looking for, Ryman? Not that I want to discourage people from checking the website. Far from it. Ah, I'm fine. I'll keep being a hobo. Good morning, Ryman. Good morning, Dad. It's true. Please join us. So, we want to go to the Agate prison. What's a real guy like you want to go to prison for? Wait a sec, don't tell me you got a friend on the inside. Yeah. I mean, it seems like such an obvious pick, Ventures, that I feel silly answering it. I would follow through with the Northern Empire's name I can't think of it now. Harmonia? And the evil bad guy who was probably the villain of the entire series. You know, the guy they were building up for 3 games in a row. I'd follow through on that. past for some reason. The 18th, driving. Next Friday. Week from tomorrow. Yeah, it would be nice to have some actual honest-to-goodness closure to that whole 3-game arc. But yeah, I wouldn't conclude the series conclusively, but I would conclude the quadrology. I mean, you can always do more stories in a work. That's how that works. But yes, I would take it to the north, and I would follow through on that. And I would make an actual strategic layer, rather than overbound. And we need more keep mechanics. Whatever his is. I can't remember it right now, Ventures. It's like the blank rune or something like that. The messed up rune. I actually talked about that in, I believe, the Suikoden 3 ruination. Actually, that's an interesting point. If I had to, like, if time and budget forced me to focus on either more advanced and more complex keep mechanics, city design, or more advanced and more complex strategic layer, I'm not sure which I would pick. What would you guys pick if you had to pick between those two? Like, you only have the time and money to invest in the keep building or the strategic layer. Which would you do? What are we gonna do, Pop? We can't get any closer. They'll see us and throw us in the slammer. We're gonna rot. Yeah, calm down. Don't get your face all scrunched up for nothing. Just checking it out for now. And I already got a plan for sneaking in. You gotta take the long way around. What do you mean the long way around? It's 3 people in a row say keep mechanics. This is just automatic. I can take my hands off the keyboard here, so to speak. Maybe I can't. Holy crap. You cannot have both. Unless you want them both to be crap. Good. That's usually how that works. Hey, SJ. So, I assume you mean how you can cast it, not, how it operates. For that, I would suppose the Circle Rune has something to do with either mind control or, perhaps more accurately, mind blanking. Rather than just dominating someone's mind, it kind of empties it. Since that seems to be his overall arc. Lots of ore used to be mined here, but it's all run out now. Been abandoned about 10 years. So, why did we come here? Yeah, Pop, we better not be resting. It's too creepy, but it's all crawling with ghosts. Relax, it ain't haunted. In fact, the deepest part of the mine leads somewhere real good. You just gotta have faith in your old feelers, Pop. Prince, do you think this is safe? Sure. Yeah, I'm okay with that. What? Okay, that was weird for a second. In case you missed that, it was like, there's no memory card in slot 1. And it's like, I mean, we've always got these. Oh, I actually saved in the wrong slot. Let's go back up here. There we go. That is the idea, Console Hot. Next Friday. The 18th. That's one cool beaver. Hey, humans, now scram! There's no humans on. Okay. Man, I don't, McDud. Ugh. I spit on the tube. I do miss that, McDud. Couch co-op is some good stuff, although I will admit, the older I get, the more I prefer online co-op, but that's neither here nor there. Good morning, Baron. Oh, we're dead. Well, he's dead. Good thing I bothered to level her before we came in here. Got it. So we need to make him live for a battle so he can catch up. Ah. Now we're wearing some martial arts gear, so we should be fine now. Or that could happen. Let's see. Obviously we have that. They have that.
Here we go! Prince!
Unfortunately, yes, Crazy Norse. I am apparently taking a day off. I was informed of that last night. What got me into Suikoden?
Here we go! Prince!
I don't remember. As weird as this may sound, I was never a big fan of the series, even though I've actually played all of them except for the ones that never came out in the States. As I say, I'm pretty sure I just played 2 first, because I have extremely vague memories of 1, and I'm pretty sure I've only played 1 the one time. It was just kind of, you know, another series to go through. A triple rune combo. Gate is the obvious pick. Thanks, Snail. I needed that poison right before the battle ended. At this point. Yes. Why do you... Urgh. God, that's irritating. Damn. I really don't remember what actually got me into it, specifically.
Here we go! Prince!
I have a fairly vague memory of one of my friends being like, "Hey, you like war and politics, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then Suikoden too.
Here we go! Rinse!
Like cooking. Yeah, I mean, no, it's okay, I guess. Well, then you should play this game. Oh, great, it's a rare. You have equipped. Oh yeah.
Here we go! Rinse!
Yes, actually, Ventures, to Suikoden 2, and Suikoden 5 for that matter, since it is here as well. The leveling system in 2 and 5, at least, is actually quite good, so credit where credit is due.
Here we go! Rinse!
Hello, Broken. More about that. Probably Crazy Norse, but I haven't reviewed one yet, and I really don't remember. That's why I specifically only stated the ones that I know. I make enough of a fool of myself, I don't need to repeat it right now. What's the blocks on their names? Does anyone know? Like, I have 7 in a gray. She has 5 in a gray. He has 1 and 2 grays. Oh, that's their MP. Okay. And she has 3 and 2 grays and 1 and 2. Anyways.
Here we go! Rinse!
No, we haven't gotten any runes yet. If they even will at this point. Sorry, I never answered your question, Dakota. The only way... That's apparently not Churchest. The only way I could see the large... Like, okay. I've never liked the 108 thing. I don't. It's not my thing. Having said that... I think that if they focused more on what some of them do, like, basically have the recruitables be a little bit more focused on things that are not directly combat related. Like they've got the support slot in this game, for example. Or, you know, the people who hang out in the castle and allow you to do certain things like the cooking quest. I think that would be a better focus there, but I do think the 108 has always been a little bit too much. But I'm probably in the minority, and it's worth noting I'm not a fan of the franchise, so my opinion is particularly valid. And now I'm poisoned again. Okay. I mean, it's entirely possible that fans of the franchise really like the 108 thing. I don't know. Well, that's kind of exactly my thought, Crazy Horse. Now, again, they already kind of do that. So, you know, they've already started going that direction. But if I was making a Suikoden game called, I don't know, Etridan Chronicles or something like that, I would probably focus in exactly that direction. Probably keep the number of playables, or combatables, I guess, pretty small, relatively speaking. Down here? Oh, kids. No, wait. They're... What are they? Humans ain't the only ones living in Falena, you know. These are cave dwarves. Strange bunch they are. Their hobby's digging holes. Facts about all they do. They're kind of stubborn side, but they're nice fellers. Or dwarves. I'd hang out with them over nobles any day. Let's see. Your friend ought to be around here somewhere. I don't want to go down the shaft that hit water, if that's okay with you. There's also, I noticed, so I mentioned there's the support and then there's the castle. There's also major battles only, the strategic stuff. Like the Mohawk dude we met earlier, he can only be used in strategic battles. He's really good at it, apparently, but that's his niche. Yeah, it's probably worth getting. Aw. Ingredient, if only you had a chef. Who's the Silverberg in this one, Ventures? Who was the Silverberg in 4? Like, I'm not disbelieving, but... I don't care, by the way. Doesn't really mind one way or the other with me. Hey, go out here. Silverberg, the strategic dude from 1 and also 2. Which is the other ones I remember off the top of my head. That is true, Crazy Norse. Which is funny, because I would agree that, I mean, the Silverberg from 1 and 2 was not a good person to begin with. But I suppose that's kind of expected when you have someone who's known for being a tactician. Anyways, I don't really mind or care. It depends on what they do with it, I suppose, Ventures, rather than the presence of it one way or the other. It's like always having a Cid in a Final Fantasy, you know?
Hey! Gunny! Are you here?
Don't call me Gunny.
Like, if you're gonna do it, sure, do something with it. But I have no idea what it is, Baron. It's on the website. I don't know off the top of my head. It's not endgame, though. I suppose I should say that. So it is not endgame. Where are all these humans? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I'll introduce you. Wait to hear this. This here's Prince Runner, and that's Leon, a Queen's Knight. I'm actually not a Queen's Knight just yet. And that here's my lovely daughter, Loon. Nice to meet you, Mr. Dwarf. You're lying. Huh? Who's lying? You're not friends with the prince. And your daughter wouldn't be as cute as this. What? Hey, what are you trying to do? Embarrass me? You want a piece of me, Mr. Dwarf? Put up your dukes. On second thought, that is definitely your daughter. What? What the hell is that supposed to mean? So that means this is the real prince. Yeah, we got a special mission from the prince. We're going to Agate Prison. Ain't gonna turn that down, right? I'm in. That was quick. Hey, where are you guys off to? What do you think? We're going to Agate Prison. With that? Why are people anti-dwarvist? God, dwarves are cool. Well, dwarves can be cool. Two of us used to be in the business of running fugitives, you know. You two were fugitive runners? Yep, we helped people get away that owed money to old nasty old loan sharks. And when he wasn't doing that, we was helping gladiators escape. Alright, my respect for you has gone up, I'll admit it. Once we helped a prisoner get out of Agate Prison. You did? Dragon Age, Mr. Red. The drow dwarves. What in the world? Is that a bug bite on my foot? Oh, whatever. Yep, like a secret tunnel right here. And that tunnel should be right up ahead. You serious, Pop? Of course I'm serious. Follow me, Gunny, and you'll see for yourself. And a lot more team. It's a good quote, go here. Geez, do I have to... Wait, I should probably check the formation. What is he? He's a short. Oh, haha game. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I mean, if there's a Silverberg here in 5, that's possible? This is only 7 years before 1. It's just on a different continent, you know? There's a Silverberg working for our mess. I knew it. Freaking Armenians. Or wait. Actually, Armes is apparently a French word, so I guess we're fighting the French, guys. Sorry. Now, if we're the Prussians, we're okay. Please don't play. Well, we're going to rescue our strategist, but I'm not sure if there's another one. Because there were a few in previous games, so it's not like there just has to be one strategist. Hell, we had 3 in 2, if you remember that. We had Evil McEvilson, the other Evil McEvilson, and what's-her-face? I can't remember any of their names, I'm sorry. I mean, Silverberg was the one on the other side. But then we had Glasses Guy, and I can't remember her name. Shoe and Apple, that's it, thank you. So Silverberg, Shoe, and Apple were in 2. No, it... There we go.
Here we go! Rinse! We did it!
You know, weirdly enough, have we ever been the strategist, or a strategist in this franchise? Because, like, that's a common thing in Fire Emblem, where the character we play... I agree with that, like that. The character we play in Fire Emblem is the strategist for the group. Like, that's actually a really big point in 7 and Awakening, for example. Stuff's on my head. Yeah, exactly, Baron. I mean, I know I'm a total geek, and I've been embracing that more and more the older I get. As I like to say, I'm boring. But I would love a game where you are in charge of managing the resources and supplies of an army, but not the army. Picture a strategic game, where the gameplay aspect of things is you making sure that the supply lines are checked, that they have what they need, or what they want.
All right.
Securing trade resources, securing alliances. Yeah, it's a supply company simulator. You can make fun of me, go ahead. I think that would be kind of cool. And of course, there would still be like a full story to it. You know, you would still be going through the story of the war, just like you are in a Suikoden game or a tactics game or whatever. It's just, rather than you being out on the front lines fighting, you would be back here. But your actions would still change how the battles go, because of course they would. You're the quartermaster.
All right.
Like, I'm just saying, I think that'd be awesome. Probably Sonic Doctor. As I said before, I'm not particularly worried about striking while the iron is hot. We will stream at the 18th. That's true, Crazy Nurse. That's not invalid. In fact, to continue to prove how boring I am, one of my favorite sections of Dragon Quest IV is when we play as Torneko, or however you pronounce his name. And actually, I did play Aerobiz back in the day, Ventures, on the SNES. So hang on, this looks like it might be interactable. It is, okay, okay. Come on, it's a dead end. Thought you dug a secret tunnel, Pops. What are you doing banging away like that? Like I said, we almost helped a prisoner escape, but just as we was finishing, the guy was supposed to spring, we got moved somewhere else. Well, that was the end of that job, so we just left the tunnel like it was. Hold on, that means he doesn't even know if this hole goes to Agate Prison or not. Come on, Pop, he's gonna be digging forever. Cave dwarves are regular geniuses when it comes to digging holes. And old Gunny is the best of the best, trust me. I mean, I think most of the quests are pretty good in Tsushima, but I'm with you, Sonic Charger. Alright, you did it, Gunny. His name's not Gunny. Gundy, maybe? Gunde? Really sure this is Agate Prison? Come on, why you gotta be so skeptified for... Even the music changed! Pipe down. Good luck, I'm heading back. See you around, Gundy. You're leaving? I hate leaving a tunnel unfinished. Now that it's done, I'm satisfied. Screw this in the head, Mr. Dwarf. Thank you. Hang on. What am I supposed to say here? I'll just say thank you. Digging's what I do. Take care. Alright, let's do this. Actually, if I were to classify this song, I'd probably put it under cave. But I suppose that's appropriate for a prison, so I'm with it. By the way, Ventures, you want to hear something funny? The very, very, very first time I ever played Aerobiz, I made it the best airline ever, and then went broke inside of a month. It was an interesting exercise. This definitely looks like the prison. Told you, Gun is a digging genius. It's ready for you to be getting a big head, Pops. Come on, Prince. Sorry, I thought I saw Vincent there for some reason. Give in. Or don't. You don't have to. I mean, it'll get the Twinkie taste out of your mouth. That's an interesting question, though. This actually is a question that relates to Pokemon as well. Because I could see the argument, although I don't think I've ever heard it personally, but I could see the argument that the super rare, super exotic, you know, hard to recruit / capture Pokemon / people is part of the point. But the problem with that, and I will always stand by this, is if that information's not in the game, then that's a negative. Speaking of which, this game is almost assuredly getting a negative for walkthroughitis, if for nothing else for the recruitments. I've seen some of the recruitment requirements in this game. They are stupid. Yeah, exactly, Baron. Yeah, we had that whole discussion during the run on Pokemon Sword and Shield, and it's like, yeah, no, this is not good. It's what this is. Hang on. Close the run. 108 stars. 15. There's only one run, which means if you want a free world record, all you have to do is beat the one run. For Suikoden 508 stars, the record is 15 hours and 52 minutes. That's Animal Crossing territory. But by contrast, by the way, the any percent run, this is discouraging right here. The any percent world record for this game is 12 hours and 16 minutes. Yeah. Speedrunning RPGs is a thing, but, no thank you. Yeah, I can't even imagine that quite here. I really can't.
Damn it! How did intruders get in here?
Yikes! Look at all of them!
We must protect Lady Mercedes at any cost. You got it.
It's just 4 of them.
You will not pass!
Yeah, exactly. Quite here. Like, I like speedrunning Final Fantasy VI, but that's like a 5-hour run. On the high end, you know? A bit different than a 12-hour run. Like, look up... I mean... Even speedrunning something like, say, FF8 is a thing. Yeah, let's go through this.
Here we go! Prince!
Depends on the RPG, Baron. But, maybe. FF8 speedrun. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it easy. It's, in fact, incredibly complicated. When I say incredibly complicated, I mean in order to track the RNG values they have, they need to track which animations are being used in which cutscenes. It's a lot of competition, too. But, to give you an idea, FF8, the current world record is 8 hours and 16 minutes. That's any percent, by the way. Yes, someone knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, how many telegraphs or poles rush by the windows? Yep, that's exactly right. And yeah, there's also some bullcrap with Ultimecia, which you have to have a specific strategy for, and you have to go through Ultimecia's castle and deliberately not unlock most of the things that you do. In fact, the actual world record path doesn't unlock saving, which makes sense. You don't save in a world record attempt. But I want you to picture that. I want you to picture getting to the Ultimecia fight, failing, and dying. Because if you do, that's the end of your entire run. Yeah, goodbye 8 hours of your life. Yeah, stuff like that is the other reason why I tend to not do that when it comes to speedrunning. If you'll notice, the games that I have actually bothered to get good at when it comes to speedrunning are games that take me, about 20 minutes to get through, or about an hour and a half on the high end. I can do that kind of commitment.
Here we go.
Someday, haha. I'd really like to actually get back to my Mega Man speedruns, but that's whatever. Godless scum. Want to slay Lady Mercedes? Slay her? I'll never let that happen to my lady. Never! Please, Hirasa, we're not who you think we are. Also, we just kind of killed you, so, you know, you can go to hell. How dare you call us Godwin scum? You're lucky we're so nice. We should pummel you just for that, you know? Take a good look. That guy's look familiar? That's the Prince. His Royal Highness the Prince? You really run her? Prince of Felena? Yes, and we'd like Lady Mercedes to become the Prince's tactician. That's why we're here. I had no idea. Oh, Your Royal Highness, we offer our deepest, most humblest apologies. We sincerely didn't know it was you. Damn it, Pop, if you didn't look so shady, we wouldn't have had to fight. What, you're saying it isn't my fault? My name is Sias, totally recruit. I'm a guard here. This is Lele, totally recruit. She's a guard as well. Hold up, prison guards are supposed to be watching prisoners, so how come you're protecting one of them? The powers that be ordered the incarceration of Lady Mercedes. We were simply following orders, but from the beginning, we thought her imprisonment unjust. And after guarding her for so long, we took to chatting with her to pass the time. And then she mind-controlled us. Oh wait, sorry, this isn't Harry Potter. Now we're completely on her side. We're convinced she's just the person Felena needs right now. My lady's done nothing wrong, yet she is imprisoned while that despicable Lord Godwin walks free man. Lord Godwin? But I thought it was Her Majesty who had him imprisoned. That's not the whole story. In fact, Lord Godwin actually ordered the execution of Lady Mercedes. It was only the mercy of Her Majesty that spared Lady Mercedes' life. Thus, she was imprisoned here. That's not what we heard. And now, because Her Majesty was killed during the recent revolt, we've been terrified Lord Godwin will use this opportunity to take her life once and for all. That's why we mistook you for assassins. We offer our deepest, humblest apologies. I'm not yet convinced. I could kill you again? What proof do you have that you are the real prince? You didn't come here to assassinate my lady. You're too trusting. If anything happens to her, I'd never be able to forgive myself. You're not in a position to negotiate, okay? I'm not trying to be mean, but you really aren't in a position to be arguing this. Fine, here, take my staff. No, Prince, I apologize. This is my duty and my duty alone. You know, as my bodyguard, maybe you shouldn't do that. As I said, this is my duty. Someone is desperately trying to protect Lady Mercedes, and I understand how she feels. Yeah, I mean, bodyguard. Are you trying to protect someone you care about as well? Yes, I am the bodyguard to the Prince. It is my sworn duty to protect him. So why would a bodyguard give up her weapon? That's a good point. But I have not to defend the Prince's intention. I have to defend his intentions, not just his physical well-being. I see. She got you there. Fine, fine. Phew, for a while there, I didn't know what was going to happen. Yeah, I thought we were going to have to kill him again. That's it, I get my whole heart was thumping in my throat the whole time.
Lady Mercedes, may we please come in?
Enter. We've brought His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Thank you, Lele.
Anything for you, my lady. You're Lady Mercedes?
That is correct. Lucretia Mercedes. Your Royal Highness, Leon, people of Raffleet, I have been waiting for you.
Waiting for us? How did you know we were coming?
Well, I didn't really know, but I was waiting for you all the same. I am a prisoner here. However, thanks to Sius and Lele, I have some understanding of the situation outside. That is why I thought somebody would be coming for me soon. I was not sure whether it was someone who wanted to use my expertise or someone who wished to slay me. But now I see the prince himself came to rescue me. I am quite honored and humbled, just like a princess in a fairy tale.
Huh?
I welcome you. Please, will you not sit down and make yourselves comfortable?
So, she's from the Grasslands. I don't think that's actually was ever confirmed, but I'm telling you right now, she's from the Grasslands. Not exactly what I think of when I hear the word prison. It's all posh and stuff. Yeah, it's a whole lot nicer than our ship, that's for sure. There's apparently a room in which royalty or nobles with certain circumstances are imprisoned. I was quite pleased to see how highly they regarded me when they put me in here. You don't say. So, Lady Mercedes, please allow me to explain the, I accept. Huh? You'd like to invite me to be His Highness's tactician, correct? I gladly accept. Really? Just like that? One thing, though. Are you sure you want me? After all, I'm the one who advised Her Majesty to bear the Sun Rune. It was you? Pull out, Frostmore. During the Lord Lake Uprising, Lord Godwin planned to take advantage of the confusion and steal the Sun Rune. I exposed his scheme to Her Majesty and told her that the only way to protect the rune was to bear it herself. Never knew about that. I'm sure that whenever Lady Silede speaks of me, she acts a bit strangely, does she not? It's quite understandable, because it was my fault Her Majesty's mind was slowly taken over by the rune. My lady, you need not apologize. I mean... If you hadn't given the advice you did, Lord Godwin would have gained control of the country 2 years ago. That's true. Nevertheless, as you can imagine, this has little to do with the feelings of the Queen's sister. I felt there is. There's another problem, Your Highness. You see, I was actually Lord Godwin's tactician. I wasn't supposed to do anything that would conflict with his personal interests. In spite of that, I gave priority to my own judgment over my duty as a tactician, thus I betrayed him. And my price for that was my imprisonment here, and attempted execution. Do you understand? I made the decision quite easily, you see, despite knowing the consequences. If I think you're doing the wrong thing, too, I'll betray you, too. So with that understood, do you still want me as your tactician? Yeah. Okay. From this day forward, I'm no longer a noble. I'm tactician serving under His Royal Highness. Call me Lucretia. However she pronounced it. Lele, Sias, how would you two like to come along as well? Sias is total garbage. Lele is kind of below average. I have a list of the stats of the recruitables that I've been going through as we go through here. I have sworn absolute devotion to my lady. I now swear the same devotion to you, Your Highness. Not the exact same devotion, if that's okay. Are these our first real recruits? Because I think it's the first time we've gotten the sound effect. Lucretia. Lucretia? Whatever. You must continue to take great heed throughout the prison. You count but a handful of guards as our allies. The others have great hostility towards her. I can't bear to think what they'd do if they got their hands on her. They'd probably kill her. Don't worry. Anyone gets in our way, we're gonna send them packing. Right? Right. Formation. Okay. I can make that work. I think. That should work. Onwards. But yes, the overwhelming majority of recruits are optional. We, of course, will not be getting the best ending because we're not getting all 108, and there's other requirements which I don't even know off the top of my head. Alright, let's see. Lockdown. Greatest attack in the universe. I'm pretty sure that's true in all the Suikodens by here, but don't quote me on that. It's a lot of animation for a relatively weak attack. Although, now we have his health bar. Yeah, by the way, the only reason she's useful is she has Analyze, which I think is a trait. Which just shows their health. I don't know if that's just up passively, or if she has to hit someone first. Like, I'm not sure how that works exactly. 2 years since I breathed the air outside the slammer. Marvelous, isn't it? So refreshing. The air outside the slammer? Where the hell did that come from? Yes, what can I say? Marvelous air is marvelous air. That wasn't what I was talking about. Your Highness, right this way, please. If my intuition is correct, Raftfleet is in danger right now. Oh? In danger? How? You'll see. Come, let us make haste. Major battle time. What's going on? What happened? Intruders! There's intruders inside! What? No way! How could they have gotten in? I don't know! It's an emergency, so we'll have to move the prisoners. But don't worry, we'll take care of everything. You look for intruders. Alright, got it. I was say, I think this is going to be a naval battle, which is one of the things I liked most about Suikoden 4. As a fellow guard, I must say I'm deeply embarrassed. Never mind, we gotta hurry. Seriously, the naval battles in 4 were probably the best part of that game, in my opinion. Oh, those things. It's General Barham Luger's fleet. I assume they're heading for Raftfleet. Hold up, you're saying we're dealing with a fleet? All them warships? And they're heading right at Raftfleet? You gotta be kidding. If they attack Raftfleet, it's gonna be a smoldering pile of driftwood in no time. I wouldn't be too sure of that. You're saying we can beat them? We get blown away by one warship, let alone that many. Oh my, please calm down. Didn't you ask me to come along for exactly this type of situation? I guess we did. Oh, they don't look like they're about ready to attack just yet. Prince, let's hurry. We did just steal a ship. At least I think we did. Now, I don't in any way mean to sound negative, but I've been thinking about all the things I tend to give positives for in RPGs, and so far, to gameplay, specifically, and so far, none of them have been coming up. Overall design? Eh. Combat design? Eh. Alternate leveling system? Not really. Leveling system's good. Boss design? Not particularly impressive. Dungeon design? Nope. Right there. What the hell are you guys doing here? What the hell are you guys doing here? Hey, don't go blocking away, damn bullies. Oh, log it, Blue. What are you guys doing on that boat? We thought you were Godman's men. Nah, it's a long story. Titian, the fleet's attacking. We're running around like crazy. I'd like to know the situation in every detail. I would actually agree, Zalok. She is pretty cool so far. Yeah, the mini-map is, I would go so far as to say, actually bad. There's not even any kind of indicator of anything other than, here's a square where there's something you can interact with. I'm pretty sure 7th Saga is actually better than that, now that I say that. That is a huge insult. I don't know, I'd have to fire up 7th Saga really quick to test that. Oh my god. Ugh. Ah! What are you linking me, Hazardous? I mean, I do like sharks. And cute things. Anything good about 7th Saga? No. I had to think about that, but I legitimately can't think of anything good in 7th Saga off the top of my head. I've never reviewed it, but that might be a game with no positives. Me too, Zoe. In a few years when they finish. But yeah. Oh yeah, town layout is another thing that can be good. That's true, Mr. Red. Even Anthem had, I think, 2 positives total, which is not saying much. Ride to Hell Retribution might be a run with no positives as well. We'll have to see when we get there. Lucretia. Did you say Lucretia? What's that, Crazy Norse? Lady Sileads, Admiral Raja. It's been a long time. Ah, that man must be Deathblow George, and the lady must be Log's wife, Kasara, correct? Ballad. How do you do? My name is Lucrecia Merces. I've just become His Royal Highness's personal tactician. Looking forward to working with all of you. How do you do? Never in a million years. Ahem. What do you know? I've been looking into busting Lady Mercedes myself, but I kept running into dead ends. And here you come casually strolling in like it's no big deal. Oh god. Yeah, how many people can claim to have beaten Ride to Hell Retribution? I will soon have the claim to have beaten it twice. Hello, Korgoth. I don't think so, Korgoth. Nope. Still shaving. Isn't the time to be joking. So what's the situation? Oh yes, we're under attack. General Barum Luger's fleet arrived, delivered an ultimatum. They ordered us to surrender our autonomy and swear allegiance to the future Queen, Prince Leia. If we don't, they'll subjugate us by force. I heard that, I rushed over here. It's one thing to go after us, but to go after Raftfleet as well? You're either with them, or you're against them. It's very simple. They hate us, of course, but they hate self-governing regions like Raftfleet almost as much. And they're doing all this in the name of poor Princess Leia? How dare they? So what do you plan to do, Admiral? I used to head up that fleet, you know. Barum was my trusted assistant. I trusted him with my life, in fact. I know better than anybody how formidable he can be. It'd be crazy for us to try and take on the Godwin Navy head-on, especially with Barum at the helm. But I'm not a quitter, and there's not a quitter here in Raftfleet, but I don't know what to do. It's simple. All you have to do is drive them away. I saw, as it is. What do you have to do? You make it sound so simple. Well then. Does this mean you have a plan? Yes. But you're His Highness's tactician, aren't you? Yeah, that's a good point. Prince, what would you like to do? Will you aid Raftfleet? Why is this a question? Yes, as your employer, go do. Are you sure, Your Highness? We refused your request. Whatever. Thank you. I can't begin to express our gratitude. Let's get started then. I want you to close all the sluice gates upriver. Can you do that for me? I think if we asked her, she'll do it for us. I get the picture. Oh, I forgot about that too. You're incredible. Always thinking 3 steps as everyone else. You've always been like this. Oh, you need not praise me so. I just have a good memory, that's all. Well, I don't know what Iwasaka is. Iwasaka? I don't know what that is, Korgoth. Yeah, I might actually do the same thing, Savicom. Yeah, you'll notice once again the line mentality thing keeps working in our favor. Yeah, the tribalism thing. Oh, you're their enemy now too. We're their enemy. I'm just saying. Sorry, just checking my notes here. Just in case. General, there's been an answer from Raftfleet. They've had the audacity to refuse our request. Just as I expected. I didn't think Admiral Raja would go for it. Is it time, sir? We have no choice. Are you sure, sir? Many of our senior members used to serve under Admiral Raja. You don't have to tell me. I myself am one of those members. But Lord Godwin is right. If Felene is to ascend its great potential, it must be truly unified. We can't have regions that move around as they please, writing their own laws. We must have cultural homogeny. What? If Admiral Raja can't see that, I have to defeat her in battle, even if I am a traitor. I'm fighting my own children. Going against my most trusted student. This must be fate. People of Raftfleet, I want you to understand the gravity of this battle. Raftfleet's very existence is on the line. I want you to give this fight everything you've got. And we're here too. The prince wants to save Rafleet. We're gonna do everything we can. Pause is legit. It's a shame he works for such a, individual. Just let your fleet get in front. That would be dangerous. Dangerous. Yes, the water level's going down. They closed the sluice gates? Well, the river's deep. A desperation move like that won't get them anywhere. Don't worry about it. All battleships continue to advance. Here they come. All going according to plan. Draw them to you, but don't let them get too close. Your Highness, may I have a word? This is your first time in a naval battle. Ships are 3 types. Combat, ram, archer, combat. Probably the guy in the sewers earlier, Mr. Red. I can't remember his name. Yep. Just a biggin. Chill here for a minute. What do I got? Battleship 1, report your status immediately. You seem to have hit something, sir. What? There shouldn't be any shallows around here. What's going on? The riverbed in the area is covered in wreckage. Huge pieces of the wreckage from the dam Lord Barrows tried to build. No, Disco. No. After Lord Lake destroyed the dam, we tried to clear the wreckage away. Hello, Andity. There wasn't much we could do about the debris left on the river's floor. It's not a problem for us, but warships like Luger's will run aground on that before they know what hit them. Ships 3 and 5 are stranded as well. They can't move. Damn it. How come the enemy isn't having the same problem? Because they know. These Rafleet people, they're one with the river. Fell for it. What a kick in the pants. Now, lady, shall we take this opportunity? Wipe them out? We need not do that, right, Admiral? Right, as long as we drive them up, that's good enough for me. We don't need to take lives unless absolutely necessary. Well, I mean... An enemy killed today is an enemy you don't have to fight tomorrow. Although an enemy turned ally is an enemy you don't have to fight tomorrow as well, so, that's kind of a whatever. That one? No, that one. It's also why, I'm completely with Dakoita on the fact that, tactical gameplay should have terrain mattering. And why it's aggravating when it doesn't. Good question.
Charge!
Good question, Midnight Fox.
Don't let them get away! Shoot! 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 Shoot!
No, keep killing them. Well, there's some specials I can use, but I apparently can't in this particular battle. I'm guessing just because of the lineup I have.
Get them!
Although I have Barrage as an ability. Maybe I just need to hit a button that I'm not sure of. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Game. Hey, there we go.
Shoot! Shoot!
Cannons would be OP in this situation. Not that I would complain about having such OP-ness.
Fire!
You know what would be really cool? Is if I could just cast Ultima in the middle of the battle. Just spamming it. There we go. That's what I really wanted.
Get them! Do it!
Oldest viral video I remember. Pick up survivors. We're pulling out. Victory plus. We took a lot of losses. Holy crap. But we got the luck ring, which is what I really cared about. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because there's the Nyan Cat. I wasn't really... I've never really been a meme person. Yeah, I guess we are forever indebted to you. You've saved Rapplete as we know it. On behalf of all of us, thank you. So now that your enemies are our enemies... fake modesty. You did a great job. You deserve the praise. Now it's our turn. What do you mean? We'll help you. We'll help you. Yay. Looks like heading back to Rainwell. Sorry, but I gotta stay here. I'll have Kazara go with you to my place as proud representative. Yes, so I'll be accompanying you from here on, Your Highness. Yep, you don't have to tell me every time the party changes game. Got business to care of. There's something that's been bothering me. I'll return to Rainwall after I have the proof. Don't do anything until then. Hello, Sonoshi. Thank you. For the sub, as always. Much obliged. And in answer to Crazy Norse, I will be picking based on fun. I mean, fun and stats is a good combo, but fun is preferable. And if nothing else, it's a good way to test. If I can use my favorites, then that's better. Then, you know, I have to use my bests. Okay, so hang on a second. Sorry, I'm reading. Hey, Jimmy Sheva. So yeah, Raja is a major battles only, naval only. You saw what she is, though. She's Doom. Kisara, who we just got, is a short-range mage. She does have a triple co-op attack if she's grouped with Log and Loon, but I'm probably not going to sacrifice 3 party members for 1 attack, so... Yeah, I might show it off like once while she's in the party, but I'm thinking long-term here. Well, so far no one's really jumped out at me. Like, at the moment, the only 2 I'm likely to keep in my long-term party is Leon and Runner, aka me. Define kill a game, Crazy Horse. But yes is actually the answer to your question, although it is more complex than that. Hey, Zekdev. So, I actually enjoy min-maxing. It's an interesting creative exercise to me, right? Sitting down and trying to map out, okay, what can I combo, you know? It's like deck building in Magic the Gathering, or building a build in Guild Wars 1. It's the same mentality, right? It's sitting down and saying, okay, what can I do here? Maybe if I mix this with this, but if I do this, I'll lose this, but I'll gain this. It also reminds me of routing in speedruns. Here's the catch. Min-maxing can hurt games for 2 big reasons. One is the obvious, multiplayer. I just mentioned Magic the Gathering. Well, if you're playing Magic the Gathering for fun, and you're playing against someone who is min-maxing to win, that's not going to be very enjoyable, is what I'm going to say. There's a reason how in MTG, the average match time is, I think, like 8 rounds or something like that. It's really short. I forget the exact number. And it's changed as the meta has changed over the years. But you get my point, right? And that's just... So that can be a problem. However, there is one other little issue, and I actually talked about this yesterday. Looks like Barum has failed us. We're lucky the casualties were as low as they were. The enemy was much stronger than anticipated. Much stronger. So, Father, what do you think about Lucrecia Mercedes siding with them? Good riddance. A great leader should not be surrounded by loyal men, not backstabbers like her. She looks like she wouldn't harm a fly, but that woman eats people alive, both her enemies and her friends. You don't think a fool like Barrows and a brat like the Prince could control her? No. Nobody can. So you want to sit back and enjoy the show then, Father? Thank God, when General Dilbert Novum has arrived. Right on time. Thanks for coming. I presume you've heard about Barum? Yes, my lord. He still has much respect for Admiral Raja. This was surely no ordinary battle for him. No, General Luger isn't so weak as to let his personal feelings interfere with his duty to his country. As his comrade, General Novum, you should know that. The Prince and Lady Mercedes were on Raftleet's side. That was General Luger's downfall. Interesting theory. Lord Novum, I mean, Dilbert. The Prince and his rebel forces have infested Rainwall. I'd like you to put them down, once and for all. Thought you'd never ask, my lord. I'll crush anyone who dares defy you, commoner or noble. They all bleed the same. Mooah. Ha ha. We need blood spilled. Who better to wield the sword than my greatest general? I await news of your victory. Hello, Sakage. I will not fail you, my lord. I'm evil, in case you didn't catch that. But I'm not as evil as that other dude. He's super evil. Barely an inconvenience. Rawr, I'm a fanatic, rawr. The other thing I was going to say, and I was talking about this yesterday, is there is a unfortunate problem for when it comes to developers. Usually this comes up when it comes to difficulty settings and difficulty options, or just difficulty design. But there's always the people who will complain it's too easy in your game. Even if they're lying, or if they're being elitist, or if they're exaggerating. Like, for example, I've heard people say, Final Fantasy V is a pathetically easy game. And those people are wrong. Because because they're wrong. I don't have a better way to say that. Just because you have the capacity to become very strong for certain situations, and the ability to adapt to each battle does not make the game easy, right? I mean, ignoring the obvious expertise required to know what to do to begin with, walking into the fight, the time and experience spent in order to make sure that you're ready for said fight, and the fact that the game can have issues in the fly, so you still have to adapt on the fly, but no, it's super easy. You know what I mean. People just... It's such a common thing. And this isn't an internet thing. People in the playgrounds used to say this back in the NES days, right? Oh man, this game is so pathetically easy. It's so easy to break, or it's so easy to crush, or you can just become so strong. All you have to do is this 17-step combo. But I bring that up because there's the noisemakers who, in my opinion, shouldn't be listened to because they're just making noise, right? But then there's the people who really do think that these games are simply not that challenging, right? And you've got both of those people effectively saying the same thing. This game is too easy. Now, this ties into the min-maxing thing, because min-maxers tend to sit in one of those two categories, or both. And as a consequence, a developer that listens to them too much can lead to some bad design, to be perfectly frank. Now, I notice that I stress too much, because there is a reason to, make a game that's very hard. There is a niche for that, and there's a good niche for that, and that actually absolutely is a niche that should be catered to. Look at the ridiculous difficulties that are in the Devil May Cry series, just to name one example off the top of my head. Hey, you have 1 HP, have fun, it's Oko mode, right? I mean, that's a thing. And as long as you design the game well enough so that it's possible to not get hit, then yeah, sure, go for it. Or, there was another one that came across my desk recently. What was it? Oh, gosh, what was that? Oh yeah, Kaizo Mario is absolutely a thing. I can't think of what it was. I can picture it, but I can't think of it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. The point is, there's nothing wrong with catering to the crowd that wants more difficulty. In fact, I would say it's a good thing. The problem is catering too much. And this ties back into that original point. Min-maxers who push too hard and who are listened to too much can lead to problems in game design, which can absolutely reduce the overall enjoyment of work. So that's the other way that applies. Your Royal Highness, I offer the heartiest congratulations on your magnificent victory. Your Highness's incredible exploits have already spread through the whole of Rainwall. God, I cannot wait to kill you. You recruited Lady Mercedes as your tactician, drove off General Luger, secured Raffleet as an ally, all in Welfare sloop. Marvelous, marvelous! I'm so very, very proud. What exactly do you have to be proud of? Lord Barrows, how do you do? I'm Kasara from Raffleet, your proud new ally. Exactly, Takona. Hello, Aneska. What's up? I've been enjoying it so far. I know we don't have a lot of gameplay pluses, but I've been enjoying my playthrough so far. I'm still debating several things. You know how RPGs are. It's hard to give pluses or minuses right off the gate unless they're for cutscenes or bosses or dungeons. Anyways. Lovely representative, Rochester. My, the pleasure's all mine, I assure you. Yes, she's very hot, we get it. Raffleet defeated with great General Luger, did they? With such power on my side, I feel very, very secure indeed. Actually, no, Von Falkenstein, which is good. It means they only blocked the first one because of the intro movie. So as long as we mute the game anytime a cinematic plays, we should be fine. Also known as the Kingdom Hearts strategy. No, really, we've done that for our Kingdom Hearts streams for years. It's just straight up mute the game anytime a cutscene plays. Like that has music playing over it. Like a music video kind of thing. It wasn't Raffleet alone. We couldn't have done it without the help of the Prince and Lucretia. I don't know, whatever. Nice to see you again, Lord Barrows. Oh, well, as in your lovely merriness, sirs. Why, your beauty is not faded in the least. Your incarceration cost me many sleepless nights, my lady, but it appears you are none the worse for wear. Thank you very much, Lord Barrows. I mean, if they were willing to actually charge me with a felony for streaming a game that has a music video in the middle of it that has been owned by a licensing company in another country, then I'm just gonna take the knife option at that point. I gotta be real. That's game. We're done. We're done. Lord Barrows, we all have the most diverse backgrounds, but we all have been brought together by one man. The man is the prince. I propose we all put our interests aside and work to selflessly support his cause. Of course, indeed. You know my loyalties have been with His Royal Highness the Prince, yes. I have always, will always humbly serve with selfless devotion. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Room should be prepared for all of you in just a moment. Till then, my volunteers, relax, relax. I wanted to count out the halls. How are you doing? Aw, she's happy to see us. You did it, Your Highness. This is more like it. I do like Boz. It's a shame I can't take him into battle. Of the characters that have grown on me, that guy has grown on me the most, and I can't take him into battle. He's a major battles. He's a strategic battle only character. Selfless devotion from that old snake. Yeah, right. Oh, it pains me to see my lady have to play along with a fool like him. That's classic strategy, though. Keep your friends close. Keep your enemies closer. Congrats! Wait. Still, that is probably a good thing, Walker. Congrats. Read into it what you will. But you know, there's something I've been wondering about. Leon, is the coast clear? Yes, ma'am. I don't hear anyone. I like how she immediately identifies Leon as the observant one. Your Highness, I would like to find out the truth behind the Lord Lake uprising. Lord Barrows is hiding something important. I can feel it. Yeah, we've been thinking that too. But we've been to Lord Lake several times. There doesn't be any dirt on Barrows there. No, the answer doesn't lie in Lord Lake alone. The rioters got as far as the Eastern Palace, after all. Officially, Barrow's soldiers were overwhelmed by the sheer size of the mob, but I've always wondered if that was the real story. Won't it be hard for us to snoop around? Barrows will know something's up. Not if we have the help of a professional detective. Yeah, someone who can find skeletons in the closet. His name is Oboro. I know him. His office is actually a ship, so he comes to visit often. He just finished up a case, so he should be free right now. Shall I have my husband and daughter negotiate with him? No, Oboro is a most important potential ally. You should meet with him directly, Your Highness. I mean, I am the recruiter. He's usually at one port or another, so why not go check? Don't worry, Walker. My lips are sealed. Hang on, I need to jot down some things. Why is this up? Oh, that's why. Here we go. Let's see, so we got Lucretia, Leon, one more question, Zalok. Sorry. Lucretia. Yes. I'm gonna laugh if they finally say her name and I've been saying it wrong this whole time. I need to know one thing. Why are you helping my nephew? To make up for what you did? No. In the end, I only delayed the inevitable by 2 years, but I still think it was the right thing to do. And I became the prince's tactician because it, too, is the right thing to do. There's nothing more to it than that. Damn woman. I really, really hate you, you know that? But I do feel a little better now. Well, I actually used to know Lucretia in real life, and that's how she insisted her name pronounced, so that it's kind of stuck there. You notice I call the FF7's Lucretia the exact same way, and I have no idea how they pronounce it over there, because they only say it in Dirge Cerberus. My nephew needs your strength. Please help him, Lucretia. I will. Oh yeah, Boz, that's his name. Just writing down some names of characters that are jumping out at me as good characters. Kind of debating her as a good character. We don't even have enough people to fill out a party because we haven't been recruiting, and we won't be. Party size 6, I do believe. It could be Lucretia, that's true. Or Lucretia, or Lucretia. When you get a lot of vowels involved, there's a lot of options. Oh my god, he has a statue of himself. That's an interesting question, Mr. Red. Because under normal circumstances, I would actually say no. Those kind of legislations tend to just sit and languish. In fact, if you've actually looked into it, which I don't blame you if you haven't, this is not the first or second or third or fourth time that this individual has tried to push this legislation past. The problem is what he's doing is paperclipping. And paperclipping is one of the most insidious and disgusting practices in lawmaking, in my opinion. And I say that without hyperbole. Paperclipping needs to stop being a thing. So, Simpsons actually does the best job of explaining what paperclipping is, I think. In a joke, but it is pretty much how it works. It's like this. Hey, we've got this law. Now, whatever this law is, it's something people want. Building a bridge that got broken down, okay. Someone else says, yeah, I'd like to affix this other bill on top of that. So they paperclip it onto the bill, right? And people, the reason this is, I mean, there's a lot of reasons that's insidious, but the biggest reason is because what people will do is they will try to slip in, you know, horrible bills in order to try and get them passed in a ways where it wouldn't otherwise happen. Or they deliberately will paperclip something horrible onto an existing bill to torpedo the original bill. So it can be used to sneak in something that shouldn't be there, or it can be used to torpedo something that should. Now, the reason it's still a valid thing, which is still legal, is because it has been argued that that's a good thing, that lawmakers should have the right and capacity to get laws in and torpedo other laws. It has been argued, I agree with this opinion, that the reason that is something that is still held as true is because of the time of the Civil War, when slavery was a thing in part of the country. Because, well, to put this as bluntly as I can, a fairly large amount of the lawmaking here in the States, as well as on the legal side of things, is so weird, specifically because of the slavery issue. And if you don't understand what I mean by that, I will try to explain in summary, but the idea is, imagine that, you know, we tried to put in a bill that, you know, says you can't return slaves that have, that are attempting to be extradited, basically, right? So they could try to, you know, manipulate the laws in order to make that happen, or you can manipulate the laws to make it happen because, you know, you don't want to return the slaves, you know, fairly simple concept. But, yeah, I mean, it's so easy to understand why that's kind of a problematic approach to lawmaking. I'm explaining it terribly, I apologize. I have it clipped right now. Regardless, it's legal trickery, is what it is. So for those of you not aware, that's what's happening right now. This make copy wrong infringements, and I stress that, the copy wrong infringements, a felony, is something that is attempting to be paperclipped. And that gives it more of a chance of success than it otherwise should have. So that's fun. I admit it's hard for me to talk about this without getting personally involved, since what they're talking about is literally going to impact my job and my ability to keep living. So, it's also possible. So here's the other thing, and the only reason I have any hope here is, well, there are such a thing as federal felonies. That's generally not the purview of the federal government. That's more the purview of the state. States usually decide what things are felonies and what things are misdemeanors. So, that will probably be contested at some point or another by the states. So, we'll see. We'll see where that goes. What am I doing? Okay, so we have attack and agility, technique and agility. That's what I'm running now. So attack and agility. I'll go ahead and raise agility to C, though. Gerrymandering can go to hell. I don't even think that's something that has a good use, unlike some of the... Like, paperclipping can be used to good purpose. It can. Gerrymandering can go to hell. Although, I suppose I should mention that even that can be put to good use if it's done properly. It's just, you know... Yeah, exactly, Alex. Which, you could see the argument already building there, can't you? Well, it's internet, and internet crosses states, so... By the way, the benefit of gerrymandering, since we just brought that up, is to prevent the problems of gerrymandering. I know that sounds terrible, but it's true. In fact, to my knowledge, historically speaking, the most proven method to prevent bad gerrymandering is to gerrymander to prevent it. As my friend often says, guys, we're in the worst timeline, sorry. Someone needs to come back and fix the timeline at some point. Oh, I'm with you, Alex. My point is that the only possible defense we have, assuming the bill is passed, is the fact that the states will probably contest it. I'm just thinking practically, you know what I mean? I agree, though. Felony is a... For those of you not aware, if you're accused of a felony, that can actually be a life-changing, screwing up your job and or your place of living kind of a problem. If you are convicted of a felony, that will destroy your life. And most people don't recover from those kind of convictions. So that's neat. Of course, Korgoth, on the 18th. It is on the website as the next game we will play. It is, Alex. You will have a harder time getting a job, getting a loan, getting an account, getting a place to live, buying a place to live, renting anything, starting a business. Yeah, you will have a hard time of basically every aspect of life, even on the non-practical side of things. Imagine trying to date, and, oh, yeah, by the way, I'm a felon. Oh, are you? Imagine talking to your friends and admitting that you're a felon. Oh, are you? Quiet. Ah, who cares? It's just some brat. Hey, Shigure. Yeah, dishonorable discharge is worse, I will agree with that. But felony is bad. We used to call our clients brats. Don't you realize who these people are? This is Prince Runner and Leon. Actually, I'm still just in a prince. What? He's a prince? Ugh, what a pain. Shigure, try to show some respect. Sagiri, you need to be on your best behavior too. Must apologize. Please do not take offense. Welcome to Oboro Detective Agency. Swift investigations, privacy guaranteed, nothing but the straight facts. My name's Fuyo, and I take care of all the behind-the-scenes work, administration, accounting, and so on. These two are Sagiri and Shigure. They are our investigators. Nice to meet you two. We are incredibly honored that Your Highness and a Queen's Knight would visit our establishment. It is technically possible for me to have a better computer than I do, Korgoth, if that answers your question. Oh, Zalog. No, prisons are made to make money. And that's not me being cynical or sarcastic or whatever. At least here in the States they are. Jails are worse, though. Jails are much worse. I had no idea Prince and a Queen's Knight would even know about a little place like ours. I have a 3080 in here, Walker. An EVGA 3080. And that is a 5950X for the CPU. And I got 4 gigs of blah 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 RAM. And by 4 gigs, I mean 4 sticks, which I think is 32 gigs. I'm sitting on 2 M2s. And I'll be installing, in fact, I have already installed Cyberpunk on the M2. I have several SSDs I'm running on as well. I've got a Asus Crosshair Hero 8, whatever it's called. I'm also in the 1000D tower with a billion fans that are so quiet that if I was to turn off that fan, you wouldn't hear anything. I don't know off the top of my head, SJ. It's a Doom machine. This is a massive Doom machine. That's the point. I stream for a living, and I render all the time, so... Duh. Anyways, our reputation precedes us. That's clearly why you sought us out. Our investigation skills are second to none. Years ago, I was just another client seeking Detective Oboro's help. The sheer brilliance he used to solve mysteries moved me so. I just had to seek employment here. Oh, I feel so embarrassed. Your Highness. Yes. Our boss is out of the office at the moment, but if you have business, please come back later. But I have a job. Yeah, we have a job for you guys. You have a case? Oh, well, that'll be a problem. Detective Oboro only accepts jobs after discussing them in person. We can't discuss a job for him. He won't allow it. Generally, the client's character, attitude, and tone can be invaluable clues for Detective Oboro. I'm sorry, you'll have to wait for him to return. Waiting here means listening to Fuyo talk. Constantly. Sakiri, that's enough. I already like Fuyo. Good point. Let's go take care of some other business for now, then. Sorry you had to go to the trouble of coming here for nothing. I'm sure Detective Oboro will be back soon. Alright, we'll be back later. Hey, girlie, wait a sec. You talking to me? Waiting. I was just thinking, you're kinda cute. Excuse me? Shigure, mind your manners, this is a Queen's Night. I keep telling everyone I'm still in it. Sorry for bugging a cutie. Catch you later. Yeah, we'll definitely be excusing ourselves now. Wasn't it Suikoden 2 that was like the super horny game? We just... Oh no, it was Breath of Fire. It was Breath of Fire too. I know. Why did His Highness want us to investigate anyway? I think you're right, Dakota. I think it was both. Did you ever figure out which DDR you were using, Mr. Wood? Still, I do hope the computer works out well for her. Oh, Prince, welcome. Detective Aboro, Prince is here. Okay, I'm coming. Hello, welcome to our agency. I'm Professor Sherlock. Oh, I mean... Here's a card. Crinkle it up. Aboro of the Aboro Detective Agency? What's this piece of paper for? It's my business card. Haven't you seen one before? I invented them, you know? I think they're pretty snazzy, but they're not catching on like I expected. Yeah, they're snazzy, like you say. Detective, it's enough chit-chat. Time to talk business. I guess you're right. Let's find out how we can help you guys. Please, this way. Yeah, when were business cards invented? I'm actually curious. In real life, I mean. So you'd like us to investigate what Lord Barrows was up to at the time of Lord Lake Uprising, eh? What about the size about? Yes, can you do that for us? Can we ever? We'll have Barrows covered in dirt before you know it. Just like that, Detective? The uprising was 2 years ago. Do you really think you can do it? Please, with us involved, 2 years is 2 minutes. Besides, the Prince wants us to solve a mystery. That was fast. 3 of my Christmas presents have already shipped out. 4? Goodness. Who doesn't love a good mystery? 5! 6! Oh my god, 6 presents shipped! Wow, that's good service. I guess you have a point. Alright, fine. Oh, and about the fee. We'll talk it over with your people later. Yeah, we don't really have any financing yet. Unless you count Rich Guy, who's probably actually our enemy. So we need to cover the cost of the war at some point. Oh wait, jeez, what do you want now? What a pain in the... Alright, leave the rest to us. When the investigation is complete, I'll come give you a report. We can be done in no time. Thank you very much, Detective. Slash bow. Huh? What is... Something wrong, young lady? No. Sorry about that, Prince. I don't know what came over me. The war will pay for itself. I mean, that is a valid strategy. Claim and loot and distribute loot. It's a thing. How much sushi could one buy for the price of a 3080? I'd say 10... No. Let's go with about 20 meals worth. So if I was to eat sushi 3 times a day, every day, that'd be about a week's worth of solid sushi. God, that feels like such a waste now that I say that out loud. Need to get that replicator working. Ugh. Then everyone can have sushi every day. Or, you know, whatever. Kill for some good Indian right about now. I haven't had Indian in years at this point. Listen, I know not everyone likes sushi because they're weird, so... Sorry, I'm looking... There's a side quest that we can only do right now. By the way, the mere fact that we can literally only do this side quest right now, as in, if we walk up to the mansion, we have locked ourselves out permanently of doing this side quest, I think that pretty much codifies the walkthroughitis negative. I mean, we were probably going to give it anyways, but what the hell. Negative to gameplay. WTF. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to keep... I'm still reading about this side quest. Seeing if I care, basically. Because we can recruit, like, 6 people? as a result of this side quest? Hi, Pika. So we can get a support character. Oh, a major battle character. Okay. Okay. Egbert. We can recruit Egbert right now if we do that. So he has Gather Potch is his thing. And then we can get Takumu. Takumu? He's also a major battle character. He gives you 100%. That's not me. That's whatever. Then we get Josephine. Who is... So I'm reading up on, because then we have Oboro, and Sagiri, and Shigure. Which, I gotta look up differently. Hang on. There we go. Okay, so Oboro is also major battle only. Fuyo is major battle only. Sensing a trend here. Shigure is in combat. And is a ninja, of course. What a pain. Sorry. There's Sagiri. Well, we can't recruit her for a while. We might go ahead and have that one. That means we gotta do this side quest. Okay, so hang on. Where are we at? Where are we at? Lost track of where we're at in the story. Go up. Good morning, Azeros. Okay, here we go. So, let's do the side quest. Frame skips. The good news is I'm not having any frame drops. Although... Twitch? What the hell is going on with my Twitch connection? What? No, that's... Something's going on with my connection to Twitch. Just gonna sit on that for a second. See how, if that stabilizes on its own. Okay, so let's save, because we can screw this up very easily, because walkthroughitis. Not only is there a side quest that we can not do if we don't do it now, but we can screw it up very easily. Walkthroughitis. Well, it looks like that stabilized. Connection should be better now? Well, no, it's going back down again. What are you doing, Twitch? Whatever. What am I doing? No, I have to go to the inn. The felonies are on their way. It is probably the 7 trillion people streaming Cyberpunk right now. Okay, I'm in the inn. I need to talk to this dude. That's not this dude. What you want from me? What's with your costume? Why are you playing dress up as the prince? Leave me alone. Okay, well, I will leave. Oh no, there's two totally not ninjas. Hey Prince, stop horning in on us, man. What a pain. Shigure? He gave us this job, so quit messing with our work. What do you mean? We're investigating that drunk. Why do you need to investigate him? His name's Norden. He was vice captain of the Barrows garrison during the Lord Lake Uprising. He resigned after failing to stop the uprising from passing through Barrows territory. Why, Alex? God! He's coming out. Let's hide. Alright. Yeah, we got 3 ninjas in the party. Come on. And you know how Japanese games are. Ninjas are always OP. And apparently those 2 are as well, which is why I decided to go ahead and recruit them. Seriously, that's a thing. In the overwhelming majority of Japanese games I've played, ninjas are top tier. It's almost silly. In this game, Alex, there's a character where unless you don't... So when dialogue shows up, you can hit a button to advance the text quickly, right? If you go through the dialogue of that character and advance the text too quickly, you can't recruit him. That was a lookout, man. Ugh, what a pain. We should follow him. Guess we gotta. I will join you. Better hurry. Yeah. Stand around's a pain, too. Have it your way. I mean... there's friendly trolling. And then there's, what, you want it 100%? Sucks to be you! What did you and the prince speak of just now? You haven't let anything slip, have you? What are you talking about, man? I was just some stupid kid in an old costume. You truly are pathetic. I think you know already, but here's a reminder. You'll live longer if you keep your mouth shut. Hey man, get out of here. Kill my buzz, man. Need to cut back. You've been very loose-lipped drunk lately. Keep it up. It'll be the end of you. So get out of here, man! I'll be keeping an eye on you. Given your carelessness, I'm sure we'll meet again. Blech, vomit. Tell you what, Mr. Red, you donate the 23 million, and then we wait a month for it to actually go through, because that's how that works. And then I will absolutely 100% this game. Weird, okay. I wonder why. Detective Oboro? Ah, Prince and Leon. You're here too, I see. Should we follow that man? Nope, that's not necessary. I have ways to find out where he's going. I'm gonna go home and sleep then. You're still in the middle of a job. Oh yeah, that's right. What a pain. Shall we continue the investigation, then? Are you going to stick around, Your Highness? Of course I will. I gotta stick your nose in our business. What a pain. Well, this is the prince's job, and he's her client. If he wants to come along, he's more than welcome. Let's get moving, then. A mouse! Squeak! Ah, welcome back. Nice work. The mouse. Squeak, squeak. Ah, you figured it out already. Impressive, as always. Squeak. Let's follow. Okay. Damn it. We were always secretly the Necklord. Well, I mean, this is... No, this would be after the Necklord was a thing. By a couple centuries, I think. don't think the mouse joins, although that's a shame if true. Nice work. Pharaoh's Mansion. Figures. What's going on here? This mouse is one of my trusted employees. One of my best assistants, really. He followed the man who was threatening Norden. What? You, hang on. Some demands of the mansion? If I picked the first option there, I would have failed the quest. We've got to think over our next move carefully. Let's return to the office for a bit. Thank you, Zero. Always appreciate those subs. Thank you. One of these days I'll get on and start actually being able to play FF14. I just haven't had time lately. How's that for funny? But I will put that towards... F6 steps. Which will be a very interesting review when we get there. No, I'm telling you, Alex. I honestly, I will be very easily talked into a second negative for what is effectively Walkthrough-itis Part 2. The return of Walkthrough-itis. Like, this is a little silly. In fact, we'll go ahead and grab a save there. Norden was intimidating some thug into maintaining a silence, huh? Then you saw the thug head into the mansion? What can it all mean? It means Norden knows about a certain skeleton in Lord Barrows' closet. That's why they want to shut him up. I bet the skeleton concerns a certain lord-like uprising. So if we can speak to Norden, this job will be pretty much over. That's right. Your Highness, I'll ask you again. What would you like to do? This is your responsibility. Wait, hang on. Let me check the thing. I've come this far. I can't leave. Same here. This is so exciting. Good mystery is always addictive, isn't it? Yeah, I'm curious if the new one, Etridia Chronicles, will have this problem. You'll need, because by that point, it will be design choice. There's no way it's anything else for a game that's coming out in 2 years. We can't have Lord Barrows finding out Prince is investigating the Lord-like uprising, now can we? Ah, the perfect disguise. Now you don't like the Prince of the Queen's Knight in the least. I'm still an apprentice, if anyone ever wanted to listen. Ugh, what a pain. Hey, who are the dirty brats? The Prince and Leon. What? That can't be a hottie like Leon. Serious? It's true. Shigure, you call yourself a detective. No, I call myself a ninja. Anyway, we gotta get going. That trunk's not gonna back in. Yeah, exactly, Dakota. There's no excuses at this point. Let's go talk with him. Solve our mystery. It's an interesting concept, Savicon, but allow me to completely disagree with you. Oh, I should probably actually explain what I mean by that. Instead of just trolling. I do actually disagree with you, though, and if I can explain why. In my opinion, flaws can make you appreciate something. That's just life. But when it comes to game design, in my opinion, if you took the good out of something and managed to recreate that spark and erased the bad, you would have better. I'm probably saying that terribly, but I've seen games that are either sequels or spiritual successors where the magic, as you put it, was something that was related to the passion, the care, the design, the story, right? Those are things that aren't going to be flawed, basically. They may be silly or ridiculous, Yakuza. They may be niche or kitsch, like the Trails of series, but those are things that can be replicated while polishing out issues or problems. Honestly, I would say that Bloodstained, The Curse of the Moon, is probably one of the most examples of what I'm talking about. The mere fact, yeah, the Necklord is a good example of that. The mere fact that Curse of the Moon is probably the best Castlevania game I've ever played, and I've played them all, says a lot about that, you know? it absolutely has the magic, as you so adamantly put it, about a Castlevania game, and they just made a really, really, really good game on top of it. But anyways, I hope my point is relatively well made. What am I doing? I'm going to the inn, talking Norden, and I need to pick dialogue option 1. Who are you? Of course I liked Assassin's Creed 2. Hell of a flawed game. No, really, it is. If we ever review the Assassin's Creed games, I mean, everyone loves 2, but 2 had some issues. I mean, the janky controls will by itself be a negative or 2. Sir, just give us a quick moment of your time. We'd like to talk to you about Lord Lake. Will you hear us out? Who are you, crazy man? If I might use one last parallel, and this is, of course, at this point, pure opinion, pure preference, pure whatever you want to call that. I would like to think that our Trek rewrite project hasn't been losing the magic of Trek. Even though we are taking it and utterly unashamedly completely restructuring and rewriting Trek as a whole. That is, of course, just my opinion, though. And it's entirely possible that that will not be true for other people. But I'd like to think we've been succeeding so far because of the overwhelmingly positive responses we've been getting about the Trek rewrite project. Anyways. Who am I here? This is who I am. Card. You're crazy, man. Why you give me a piece of paper? It's called a business card. Anyway, just look at it. It'll tell you who I am. Oh, you're a detective. Get out of here. I don't know nothing. I think you do. I said Lord Lake. Lord Lake. Hey, man, that's so loud. Why would you care if I say Lord Lake? Worried one of the Barrow's higher-ups will hear? How'd you... Shall we go somewhere else? Alright. Should take this conversation to my office. I think I agree, Safakam. I also agree with what Dakota just said. You could keep the silliness of StarCraft 1 and still remove the things that are just bad. Pathfinding is the most clear-cut example of that. There's no reason to have kept the terrible, well, rewind, terrible by now standards pathfinding of StarCraft 1. We meme about Dragoons, but that pathfinding's bad in general. All you need to do to understand that, and okay, I suppose this is actually complicated. One of the things I did once, there are scripts you can do that can give orders to every unit within a zone. So in StarCraft, you can only select 12 units at a time, right? Which is another thing they could have fixed, by the way. But if you use script commands for zones, you can give orders to much, much larger groups of enemies. Or groups of units, excuse me. So if you ever want to really test how the pathfinding works, and I'm totally enough of a geek to have done this, you can set up a custom map, put like 100 Zerglings here and 100 Zerglings there, and then just do a script move command here, and you can watch how the pathfinding works, how it designs itself. And I'll go ahead and tell you right now, it's not good, even for things like Zerglings, which are fast, mobile, take up very little collision space, and don't have the jank of the Goliaths or the Dragoons. They still have issues. In fact, what you will probably end up having is, after a few seconds, when they finally figure out how some of them can move, because what will happen is, like, the outer edges will move immediately, and the inner edges will be like, we can't do anything. And then these guys will like try to go over here, and these guys will like try to go over there, and it'll just be a mess. But even the ones that actually move will just form one straight line. Now you're probably thinking, why does that matter? This is a strategy game. I want you to imagine sending your giant force into the enemy, single file. And yeah, some of them will literally stop. There's actually a script in StarCraft. Again, this is better than it used to be, which will effectively say, stop trying to move at a certain point. It hits a 30 go to 10 and says, chop off. And it will basically cancel orders for the units because they were looping without success, and it is presuming a feedback loop, an internal loop in the routine. Anyways. This must be Norden. That's right. You ain't getting anything out of me. Notice how he's talking less drunk here. I can't force you to talk, Norton, but I think you'd feel better if you spoke now. If I don't, you're gonna torture me, man? Yeah, notice how he's much less slurred. It's been minutes. Do you want me to? I hate to disappoint you, but we don't use those kind of techniques here. I'd rather not, but it's something that would be allowed, Pika. Assuming I can get it streamable, I've never actually tried. Sagiri, Chigure, get the boat ready for departure. Okay. Pain. Where are you taking me, you crazy-ass detective? Your Highness, where would you like to take him? Oh, hang on, let me check the walkthrough. Shall we take him there? Is the correct option here, really? Seeing is believing, isn't it? Yeah, Assassin's Creed 1, I've said this so many times, there's a lot of games that are like, oh, it's a cool idea, we just need to make a good game out of it. And I honestly think Assassin's Creed 1 is one of those. I see why it became popular, but man, it has not aged well. Yeah, Landmark, but I've said that so many times. Halo 1, arguably Doom 1. Nah, no, let me walk that back. Wolfenstein 3D, that's a better example. Because Doom really took Wolfenstein 3D and ran with it. The original Mario Brothers, the original Zelda, the original Mega Man. A lot of games like that are just... Well, I can see why this took off, but Let me just grab a save state. Yeah, that's why I had to walk that back quite here. Doom 1 is actually a well-designed game. Wolfenstein 3D... Kingdom Hearts 1? No, I would agree that that also applies to Kingdom Hearts 1. Damn, they're fast. I mean, ninjas. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 1 is kind of the originator of the unskippable cutscenes negative. Well, see, the fact that you have to add that sentence is all I really need to say about Wolfenstein. Because within the limitations they had, Zelda 1 is not that bad. Within the limitations that they had, Dragon Quest 1 is not that bad. Within the limitations that they had, Mother 1 is not that bad. But chop off that first sentence and, well, you get the point. The more I review older games, the more I become more firmly convinced of my own opinion. Which I know sounds weird, but what my point in saying that is that I used to have this opinion, and now I have evidence to back it up, that old games can age just fine, you know? And, yeah, that's down to design, in general. It's the first time you've been back since the Uprising, Norton? Take a look. Pretty bad, wouldn't you say? Or do you like that scorched earth look in your towns? No, you can't pin this on me. It wasn't my fault. No, I think you'll realize all too well the seriousness of your crime. That's why you refuse to talk and attempt to drink your memories away. Am I right? What else can I do? Notice he is completely sober at this point. I can't change the past. It's inhumane. But then you know what you have to do. You need to atone, or you won't be able to go on living. Atone? You really think I can? Well, that's up to the people who are suffering due to your crime. But if you refuse to atone, you only add to your guilt. That's what I think about, man. You... Shigure, that's enough. Let's go back. How well has FF1 aged? Unfortunately, I've never reviewed FF1. as in the NES game. So I'm not really sure. I will say there is some legitimately good core design in FF1. It's not fantastic, but again, it's one of those I can see why this took off kind of situations. I still, to this day, hold up FF1 as one of the best designed overworlds when it comes to the Final Fantasy series, and I mean that sincerely. In fact, I would say 1, in terms of overall design, 1, 5, 6. Nope, I'd stop there. I'd say those 3 are the really well-designed overworlds in the Final Fantasy series. 2's was garbage. 2's is one of the worst designed overworlds I've ever seen. That's not even a joke. Tens? I'll give you 10 with an asterisk. I will. There is actually a decent flow to 10's terrain. Like, I'm so hesitant to even call it an overworld because it's not an overworld. But I will actually give you that. As far as 7... 7 had a few decent things, but ultimately was just, you're out of one area, you're into another. I mean, look at the hops between stops, and is all you really need to see there. 8 had an actively bad overworld, in my opinion. Especially visually. Eight probably, in my opinion, has, I'd say, the second worst overworld in the FF series, behind 2. There they are, the damn Godwin agents. Huh? We've seen you lurking around Barrow's mansions. Give up or you'll be sorry. Let's come to this, then. What should we do? Well, let's give up. No, I'm kidding. Let's fight. I'm debating 9s in my head, Alex. Because 9 is kind of like a combination of 6 and 7's overworld, which actually makes perfect sense now that I say that out loud. So let's see what Case Closed does, shall we? I don't know if you've ever heard me say this before, Kay, but I would actually love to do a proper remake of 8. It's actually one of my top picks for, if I had a holodeck or Q powers. I would love to do a proper remake of 8. I mean, Fire Emblem 1 has probably aged pretty badly, too. Mystic Quest arguably doesn't have an overworld. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, you're pulling technicalities, but no, hear me out. Mystic Quest has an overworld in the same sense that Mario Bros. 3 has an overworld. You could argue it, but you see why I'm hesitant to call that valid. That's a stage select, is what that is. And that's fine. That is what it is.
What a pain.
Here we go! Prince!
Oh, there's a lot of issues with 8, but yeah, I think the translation needs a total overhaul. I agree with that. I would probably change quite a few things about the gameplay, but nothing drastic. I've had a lot of ideas over the years. In fact, I've literally written them down because I would actually like to do that someday, because I'm a weirdo.
What a pain.
Here we go! Prince!
I did, Venetia, and I stand by it. I also think junctioning is one of the better ideas they did in 8. Yeah, ironically, and I stand by this statement too, I think FF8 has aged the worst of 7, 8, and 9, purely graphically. Well, that's that. Yeah, no, I think 7 looks better than 8, and I mean that sincerely. Mostly because 7 uses its animation better. We talked about that during the reviews. 7 does a lot with what little it has, whereas 8 doesn't. And it also is actively badly animated. Oh yeah, lighting. That's also valid. As opposed to 9, which managed to kind of make it work, and 10, which finally made, you know, realistic proportion people look decent. 8 was an experiment, and, I mean, that's how that works. I was worried there for a moment. Sorry, this is my fault. Don't worry about it. This is our job. We're used to it. I wonder why they attacked all of a sudden. I don't think the House of Barrows was too worried about Norden talking on his own. When we started moving on him, they felt threatened. As well they should have. So they decided to silence him? Yeah, that sounds about right. Exactly, Alex. Please forgive me. I will tell you everything I know about the Lord Lake Uprising. Thanks, Norden. However, I need some time to get my head together. I'll tell you everything I need to know, I promise. It's okay, this was just a side quest. I'm glad you decided to come clean. Your Highness, leave the rest to us. We'll need to keep hiding Norden for a while, but don't worry. We'll pay a visit with the truth when you need it, Your Highness. Okay? And now we should have an easier time of recruiting all of those characters. Segure and Sagiri being the 2 big ones. Oh man. I'm telling you, one of the things I would love to do some days while we're talking about proper remakes is to do a proper remake of Mega Man X1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and completely redo the story, and actually make there be a threaded story across all of them. It's very rare, isn't it, Venetia? Which, I mean, you see why. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't actually recruit anyone, Alex. Okay, so I don't care about recruiting Egbert. I don't care about recruiting Takamo. I don't care about recruiting Josephine. Badly is a rough word, but they did several things wrong, and they did several things right when it comes to the FF8 remaster. Well, Christmas is Christmas, as it often is. Several of my Christmas presents finally shipped out today, so that's nice. Still need to buy a few, but I need to verify addresses, because people have been moving around. And I need to talk to Rax about that, too. Not that I'm buying him a Christmas present or anything. Nope, I'm in the right area. Man, I sure wish I had a map. I've actually thought about the problem of X7 for some time. Because from a very base, bare-bones perspective, X7 is a flawed premise, a 3D Mega Man game. And you're thinking, what? See, here's the problem. A Mega Man game, hear me out for a second. A Mega Man game is a precision side-scroller platformer where there are levels, bosses, etc., right? That's a Mega Man game. Shovel Knight is a Mega Man game, right? Now, I bring that up because that shouldn't be in 3D, because if nothing else, it removes both elements of what makes a Mega Man game. Jumping and shooting. Because all of a sudden you have a three-dimensional plane to work with, which makes dodging and avoidance just a completely separate equation. And all of a sudden, aiming becomes a huge issue, which either has to be solved with a completely new mechanic or a lock-on feature, both of which take away from being a Mega Man game. By the way, those of you who have played Mega Man X7, you know Mega Man X7 failed on both of those fronts. Now, we can make a game set in the Mega Man setting in 3D. But it would not be a Mega Man game, in my opinion, at that point, because I just don't think the genre works for that format. In my opinion. You want to join me yet? Nope. Okay. Castlevania is a pretty different formatted platformer, type of platformer. First of all, the jumping mechanic is completely different. But second of all, the Castlevania games tend to be linear strings, as you were just pointing out, as opposed to level select. Now, the one thing that's pretty similar, I would agree with that, Zalo. One thing that's pretty similar between a Castlevania and a Mega Man is the sub-weapons. In Mega Man games, you beat bosses to gain weapons. In Castlevanias, you get the lamp things and gain the sub-weapon and then spend hearts to use it. But both actually do accomplish the same general idea. I would say that's the strongest connection between the two, though. Oh, Your Highness, we've been looking all over for you. One of the Queen's Knights is... Queen's Knights? Uh-oh. It's Hornball. I mean, Kyle. Kyle, you're all right. Yep, not a scratch on me. That's true. Castlevanias also have a far different tempo of their jumping and platforming than a Mega Man does. Even if you're always moving forward in a Castlevania, there's a deliberate beat to how you move in a Castlevania game. Whereas Mega Man games are far more frenetic. So Lim and Miyakis are both alright? Yep, well, other than the fact that they can't leave their room. Such a relief to hear, isn't it, Prince? You could say that. I'm breathing a little easier now, at least. Yeah, I was hoping to come back with either the Princess or the Sunroom, too. No chance of that, though. Both are being guarded way too closely. And then I heard all the talk about the Prince forming an army, so I kinda had to check it out myself. Oh, I've got some really good news about the Sunroom. What is it? Don't leave us in suspense, just tell us. Alright, I'm getting to it. As soon as the Sun Palace got taken over, Gazelle tried to bear the Sunroom, just like Queen Arshtat. Didn't work. It didn't? Nope. Funny thing is, Gazelle didn't look upset at all. Well, not like the guy shows emotion to begin with, but still. No, he just got a bunch of scholars together. They've been shut up in the sealed room ever since. Ah, not to worry, not to worry. The mystery of the Sunroom is very simple, yes? As you know, I've always said only the legitimate queen may bear the Sunroom. Looks like I was right. Indeed, without a legitimate queen, we've no reason to cower in fear over the Sunroom. Splendid, splendid. Yes, but how do you define a legitimate queen? Bonus points. How does the Sunrune define a legitimate queen? Oh, pardon my rudeness. I must be in a hurry. I simply must share this wonderful news with Lord Wilde and General Jin immediately. Yes, immediately, I say. Whee! And then he slowly saunters out. What's he get a big furry for all of a sudden? Your Highness. I didn't want to say this in front of Lord Barrows, but I'll say it now. You're going to say it in front of his daughter? I'm so sorry. Please, please forgive me. I gave her the big speech when we separated, but in the end, I couldn't protect anything. Not Her Majesty, not the Princess, not the Sunroom, nothing. So let's see. So apparently Kyle is a flick. That's good to know. I'm just glad you got here safely, dude. Well, the Sun Rune picks Crazy Norse, so it's kind of up to it, really. Historically, however, the Sun Rune picks only women, and only women of a certain line. But again, it's really up to it, not us. Everyone's morale will be raised when they see another Queen's Knight has joined us. Thank you all very much. Hey, check out the cute babes hanging out here. I get used to this place. Now that's the Kyle we know and hate. Your Highness, please allow me to join your fight, alongside all these lovely ladies. Hey, an actual recruitment noise. That's like the third total we've gotten. I wouldn't call the True Runes divine, but that's just me. It's actually a debate whether or not the True Runes are sentient. Now, I think they are. I just think they are playing a completely different game than we are. That's my consistent analogy. We're over here playing Pandemic. They're over there playing Call of Cthulhu. Bastard Gazelle. He is planning on using a Sun Rune after all. Oh my, Kyle just made a pass at me. Should I be flattered? Or does he do this to every woman he meets? Not that I ever cheat in the log. My husband may not be the brightest, but he knows how to keep my life exciting. I wouldn't say horrible Pika, but they were not good, no. So, Prince, what's the story between you and Lucerina? Things getting pretty hot and heavy? Well, I may have to put the moves on Lucerina then, for your benefit. I recommend we wait a bit, see how factors play out. Lord Barrows is up to something, as are the Godwins, so rest until they make a move. Alright, Hey, we can see a bad ending right now. I was wondering when that would show up. Don't worry, we'll save state. The benefit of saving anywhere. Well, so, I mean, this is still a decent chunk of time if you're thinking about it. This is, what, a 12-hour game at this point? Yeah, let's grab a save. Actually, I'm going to do a quick stretch break. Then, we will get the bad ending. Pardon me. Wait, did I say... Yes. Pardon me, Your Royal Highness, Prince Runner. This is Royal Highness, and there... It is I, Salem Barrows. I'm ever so terribly sorry to bother you this late, this fine in the evening. However, we have important matters to discuss in private. Would Your Highness be kind enough to let me in? Sex scene. How old is our character? Thank you very much for taking this time to talk with me. I am indebted to you, Your Highness. Now, I wanted to discuss something very important. The future. Indeed, both our futures. Your Highness, we've received a report. A large Godwin force is heading this way. The force is led by Lord Dilbernovum, a grand general on par with our own Lord Wild. He's a formidable adversary, yes, but if his charge can be thwarted, your reputation will grow all the more. So, Your Royal Highness the Prince, are you willing to seize the momentum and become king? Oh, no way am I suggesting usurping Her Royal Highness as the rightful heir to the Valenant throne. But if you and I were to carve out our kingdom out of the territories we already own, what say you, Prince? So I'm going to actually save right here. Our opportunity is nigh, Your Highness. We need not fear the Sun Rune. Thus, we need not fear Godwin, yes? And there's more. It just so happens I've got a few connections amongst the Armes aristocracy, Your Highness. With Armes at our side, Your Highness, we could march to victory with the greatest of ease. Peace could be restored with great haste. Your grand coronation commence. Sounds marvelous, yes, yes. Think about it. You may well succeed in driving the Godwins out and returning to the Sun Palace. But... okay. But in the Sun Palace, you'll never become king after saving the country. That would be ever so unfair, yes? I can't wait to be king. Oh, you've seen the wisdom of my proposal. Yes, yes. I knew you would, Your Highness. I knew you would. Prince. My, it's not nice to eavesdrop, little girl. I have nothing to say to you. Prince, you can't be serious. What about the princess? What'll happen to her? I don't care. I've made up my mind. Prince, how could you? Ha ha ha, my, sounds like this is settled, does it not? Now, Your Highness, seize the moment, defeat General Novum, and let your name be revealed to the entire world. We shall create a new kingdom, with Sultan Runner as its shining centerpiece.
I have a report for you, Your Majesty. Under the pretext of supporting the East Kingdom, the Armis army has crossed the border and occupied Rainwall. Your Majesty's brother, the pretender to the throne, has apparently been murdered by Lord Barrow's men.
I see.
That damn fool. Why didn't he realize he was being used by Barrows?
Your Majesty, I believe now is the time for decisive action.
I realize that! The East Kingdom has no right to take over our lands. Rainwall and Estrise are within the domain of my queendom. I order these lands to be reclaimed no matter what, even if it means using the Sun Rune!
Yes, Your Majesty. Leave it to me. Send messages to Generals Luger and Novum. Prepare for an all-out attack. I'll be going into battle as well.
Yes, sire.
Oh, how did all this happen? You fool. You stupid, stupid fool.
And we're dead. Screaming. So anyways, Why so combative, Your Royal Highness? Our opportunity is nigh. We need not fear the sun rune. Blah 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 blah. I wouldn't want to betray my sister. Come now, this is the opportunity. Blah 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 blah. The same dialogue we just saw. I am not fighting to become king. I already am one. Slowly falls over. Ah, so stubborn, so naive. I suppose I can't make you understand, can I, Your Highness? Remember this, I'm not doing this for me. No, 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 no. I'm doing this for your best interests, Your Highness. I do urge you to think over this matter some more. I trust you'll come to your senses by tomorrow morning. Yeah, I already saw the future, dude. You literally have me executed. For no good reason, I feel like adding. Before it got out, I'm afraid there'd be certain consequences. We'd hate to see it come to that. Well, if you'll excuse me. Good evening. So, major battle, major battle. What's our victory reward here? Boots! I mean, fair, Alex, but again, the fact that they kill us to take over the throne directly, unless it's Armes who kills us, which that would make more sense, as Dakota was saying earlier, cut out the middleman. So it's possible that was what happened. Prince, good morning. It's battle time. That was so creepy. I was so relieved when you refused. Shall we go? Everyone's getting ready to take General Dilber Novum's force. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's either dismissive, putting on a front, or an idiot. Take your pick. Not mutually exclusive. What kind of rivals? Dilber of the West, Boz of the East. That's what folks call us. Meeting him on the battlefield, toe-to-toe, eye-to-eye, axe to sword, feels like my birthday. I like Boz. Yeah, honestly, I actually agree. We all know that the only reason this house has any power is because of her. And I'm not actually joking about that. He may be the sniveling politician, but she actually keeps things running. She's the administrator. By the way, I want you to remember that for later. He spoke to you last night, didn't he? We can't get into details, but I can't imagine what was said. If he's starting to make his move, I suppose it's time for me to get serious. Urim might as well not even be here, yeah. Urim is literally a waste. As in, he is a drain on resources while contributing nothing. Ah, Prince. Lucerine is a fine specimen, but did you check out Layli? Hot! Now, if I can only get away from Lucretia. Yeah, good lord. Good morning. Not there's anything good about mornings. An old coot just makes it worse. Have you seen him this morning? You'd think he just discovered the cellar was full of gold. What's he so damn happy about? I didn't say nothing about Falkenstein. General Dilber Novum's army outnumbers ours by half. We might be able to lessen the gap with volunteer soldiers and mercenaries, but it won't be an easy battle. I can't figure out why Barrows is so confident in our victory. Your Royal Highness, and a pleasant morning to you. Let's save after that, by the way. Now, as I informed Your Highness last evening, General Dilber Novum's force is approaching with great haste. But our forces have been rigorously trained and stand bravely at the ready. We fear none of Godwin's traitorous dogs, not even the great generals such as Dilber Novum. I, Selim Barrows, have witnessed our dauntless forces with my own eyes. I guarantee our triumph. After all, you're the PC. Hey, George. Hey, been a while, hasn't it? I thought you might grace us with your presence about now. So what is the plan, exactly? I'll get things started. Lucretia, your intuition was right. I found troops hiding in the southern forest. They weren't wearing anything that might give away their identity, but I am positive they were from our mess. What? Our mess? Yes, this is why the good Duke, Baron, whatever, is so confident. That's not all. I saw a certain someone we're all very familiar with. I didn't want to get too close, but it didn't matter. I could spot that ridiculous getup from a mile away. It was Urim Barrows. Urim? Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him around here lately. Why was he there, though? Because my father is joining forces with our mess. Because he's an idiot. My father's been exchanging letters with Armes nobles for some time now. I should know. I'm administering his realm. And the letters say he's borrowing soldiers from Armes' southern mountain corps. Borrowing? That's why Lord Barrows approached the prince with talk of creating a new country. Damn geezer, he's been using us the whole time. Lore shock? See, the southern forest troops will show up as the prince's reinforcements during the battle against General Novum. It'll make it seem like the prince has made a deal with our mess. And that'll make it impossible to refuse Lord Barrows when he insists on creating a new nation. A nation with a little string called our mess attached. And if he gets you to marry Lucerina after you become king, Saloon will be your father-in-law. He'll use the prince and our mess to create a new country. A country where he'd hold all the real power. And probably get killed by his overlords. Yeah, I'm with you, Siledes. Hilarious. He's no different than the Godwins. In fact, he might be worse. He's stupider, which makes him a different type of threat. Ah, damn it. Our country isn't some plaything for damn nobles to fight over. Historically speaking... Only my sister and Ferret were still here. They Siledes. Runner, I've had it. Let's get out of here. I can't take this anymore. Just a moment. If we left now, Raftfleet would be our only ally. My apologies to Kasara, but we'd never be able to stand up to the Godwins then. What the hell are we supposed to do? Let's let Lord Barrows be the bad guy here. Bad guy. If we do it, though, it might mean the ruin of Lord Barrows' reputation. Let's see. Fine, then. Lucerina, you're alright with this, correct? Yes, don't worry about me. This is no one's fault but my father's own. Besides, it's better to stop him now before he gets any real power of his own. It's settled then. I've got no problem going after that old geezer, but how exactly are we going to go about it? Alright, Dakota. First of all, I need everyone to pretend we never had this discussion. Then I want everyone to... So let's see. We have 2 victory conditions for this one.
Hey, how you doing? You the prince? Wilhelm's the name of the Lindworm Mercenary Brigade. We'll be helping you out.
Lucia?
This is my right-hand man, Mueller.
It's nice to meet... What are you looking at?
Hey, Prince, you lady killer. Look at you dragging along a cute little thing like her.
What?
Let me tell you something. I fought all around the world, but the babe factor here has got to top them all. Look at you. Kinda makes you extra motivated, huh, Mueller?
We need only the motivation to do our duty.
Look at you, married to your job.
Your Royal Highness! My, with the Lindworm Mercenary Brigade on our side, we're ready for anything! I think it might finally be time to give the order to go into battle, yes? What say you, Your Highness?
I'm not recruiting him. A grand victory surely awaits His Royal Highness, the Prince. You know what? I'm gonna not even have him in my group. Let's do this. Sure, Von Falkenstein, whatever you say. Guys, we need to kill Von Falkenstein. He's already been corrupted by the Suikoden side of the perf. Our enemy is a crude mishmash of frail alliances. Time to show them what a unified front looks like. You are not Greece, sir. Let's begin. Draw them south, and then do the thing. Man, this controls like a... well, like a console strategy game, actually. Your Highness, why are we falling back? Strikes is not tactic. Come on now, we came here to kick ass. Running away with their tails between their legs, sickening. And is that Boz with them? How the mighty have fallen. The prince is little more than a coward. I'll put him out of his misery before he shames our nation further. After them, hunt them down, like the dogs that they are. I'm not gonna be able to make it in time. That's okay. Go ahead and pull back.
Don't let them get away!
Go ahead and charge. Come on. There we go.
Don't let them get away!
What happens if we kill them here? Like, we totally could. They've only got 4 units.
Go!
Oh, sorry, Maladol.
Don't let them get away!
Send the messenger. Counting on you, Jadon Gassu. Understood. I am French, apparently? Do French people look like that? After crushing the Godwin soldiers, we simply declare we're the army of Southern Montecoil, right? That's right. If you do that, Dad's plan will come to fruition. Don't forget who made that plan possible. Oh, we won't. You can trust the Barrows family. General, what is it now? And remember to keep it down. We can't betray our presence. Sir, both the Falanan Prince's army and the Goblin army heading this way at full speed. What? General, there's an envoy here with an urgent message from the Prince Runner. Envoy? Don't tell me the cowards had enough already. Not exactly. We've discovered the Armis army hiding in the southern forest. We'd like to call a temporary ceasefire. We must both work better together to drive them off. What? Armis? Europe, what the hell's the meaning of this? You didn't tell anyone we were here, did you? No. I don't understand what's going on. This wasn't Dad's plan. I know. I'll go ask Dad, okay? Wait a second, I'll be back before you know it. Wait, what? Ah! General, the enemy's right in front of us. Damn it, we have no room to maneuver. We have no choice. Charge! Armis, what's the meaning of this? Where'd they come from? Alrighty. Alright, let's get ready to kick some Armis Keisker. I don't know where they came from, but I know where they're going. The hell, this isn't what we signed up for. Mueller, what do you want to do? This is a clear breach of contract. We have no obligation to keep fighting, sir. Nope. Pull back. I know I'll be watching her because I'm a creepazoid. Cowards are trying to trick us, right? You're sure our mess is actually there? Yes, sir, we have confirmation. Then we have to do something. Alright, suspend the attack on the rebels. We'll crush the Armes instead. Okay. So we actually have control over the enemy now, which means we're going to withdraw all of our forces so we don't incur any penalties for losses. And we're going to send the enemy forces after the Armenians. The Armesians, or however you're supposed to say. So we'll just pull back here. You guys! I mean, this is hardly metagaming, really. This is just strategy at this point. You guys go ahead and take the front. I admit this is a bit mean. What I'm doing here. Yeah, I'll put one archer unit up front. How's that sound? Just to support you. What do they got over here? Are they even advancing? No, but they're all cavalry. What? Cavalry are good against spears? Sure, whatever. Hey. I mean, look at it. Look, okay. Cavalry, weak, spear, pointing in our direction, whereas if I use the archers, it's pointing in the other direction as strong. Which is really strange. But if I do infantry, then it's weak, so I have no idea what I'm looking at this point. Are they not going to advance? Alright, whatever. Have a special? Oh, of course not. The oldest and best strategy is to focus fire. Now they're advancing.
Put them to rout!
Wow! Alright, whatever.
Put them to rout!
Okay, whatever.
Don't let him get away!
What happens if he dies here? Yeah, they're getting Shrek'd up there. This is actually funny. Are the archers gonna ever attack? I'm just wondering. Like, the archers had to get in melee range to attack the cavalry, which is just kind of strange. They're still not doing well. Jeez Louise, you guys suck. Alright, in the interest of not losing, go ahead and pull back a bit. What do we got? Oh my god, they're not gonna see. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh my gosh, alright, whatever. Let's go. Might as well move everyone over here now. Damn it. This is why I was confused why we were even concerned about the enemy force, because they were not good. Ignoring the fact that, you know, I just got them kind of deliberately killed, I'm pretty sure we could have crushed them like a bug. Yeah, 2 right there, Andy, whereas these guys are 4 and 5, respectively. Right, go die. A little bit further forward. Barrage that, please.
Now!
I mean, our mess is overall in a better position militarily than we are as a nation right now. And that's if we were unified, not in the middle of a civil war. France. I know, French joke, ha ha ha, but French military, that's all I'm saying. They are not moving. That is actually really pissing me off. I'm gonna have to move into a bad position just because they refuse to move.
Don't let him get away!
It's funny, because you'd think, well, yeah, them tanking up makes perfect sense. Yeah, they're cavalry. In realistic terms, they are sacrificing all of their advantages in exchange for standing in one place. Whatever. Switch over here. You grab them. You also grab them.
Ah!
Yeah, the computer's like, I know what I'm doing. What? You go ahead and recoup. Yep. You go take the front. Mr. Meat Shield. They really are straight up retreating. You seeing this? Jesus. No, I'm with you, Alex. I mean, then again, most of those kind of stereotypical, haha, you suck, nationally jokes tend to piss me off, regardless of which nation it's aimed at. I actually talked about that in this recent Star Trek rumination. Like, haha, Americans are fat, and English are uptight, and French are cowards. Blah, 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 blah. You get it. That is what it's looking like, Anditty. You go ahead and back off. You're taking
Put him
20
to
hits.
rout!
Go ahead and just absolutely destroy them.
Now!
It's just kind of a temperature gauge, Pamper. That's all that really is. They're wiped out. Damn it, damn it, damn it. They made me look like a fool. Eurum, you'll pay for this. Retreat. I was gonna wipe out the rest of his forces for the bonus points, but since our enemy's troops sucked, we'll just go ahead and win the battle. But keep an eye on them, make sure we don't try to make funny and Sable. Please have Din follow them. So they want us to follow them, do they? We'd like nothing better. Let's go, men! We won't let them lay a finger on our beloved hometown. Push them past Sable and back into our mess. No, I cannot, Crazy Horse. They ran away, huh? General, what are your orders? Should we return to putting down the rebel army? No, we must report to Lord Gawain about our mess's involvement. We'll get the job done some other day. Also, we just got the pants beaten out of us, but, you know. Thankfully, we still didn't take that many losses, and we got the victory plus, so I'll take it. we got a lot of enemy troops killed, which doesn't actually matter for anything, but I like to think it does. Oh, Your Royal Highness, my, a most nefarious Armes force was lurking in the forest, and you immediately joined forces with General Hovum. Very impressive. Just what one would expect of His Royal Highness. Allow me to express my eternal admiration. The heck were Armes' soldiers doing in those woods? They weren't there on vacation, that's for damn sure. Yes, it doesn't make any sense at all. It's so far from the border to here. How could such a large force make it all that way without being seen? Unless someone was protecting them. Yes, protecting them. Probably those despicable Godwins. Oh my, Lord Barrows, you don't look very well. Is something the matter? Hardly. I was just reveling in the triumphant victory His Royal Highness has granted us. No, I, Salem Barrows, have never felt better. Urim? Urim! Oh, Urim, my precious son, is something the matter? Where have you been? What happened to you, Urim? Oh, I've never been so humiliated in all my life. It was just so... After I met with Jadon, Dilber's forces spotted me and chased me all over the countryside. Jadon? Dad, I have to get my revenge. They'll rue the day they humiliated Urim Barrows like that. Use the Dawn rune on them. You are so pathetic. Your dad is pathetic, but at least he knows how to try and roll with punches. You are just blurting everything. The Dawn rune? You damned fool. Also, it doesn't even work that way. Oh no. Urim, what did you just say? I meant if we ever find the Dawn rune, we should use it on them. Yes, that's it. You're lying. Your Highness, latest Ialides, Leon, please come with me. Okay. Where are we going? The basement of the storeroom. Lucerina, you mustn't! My precious daughter, there's nothing to see there. Please do what your daddy says and don't go down there. Lord Barrows, I'm George. You should probably stay here for a little while. That's right. We've got questions for you. A lot of them, in fact. Questions? Questions? Prince, you go with Lucerina. Like, so many conversations could just be started with, "Hi, I'm George Prime. Put hand on hilt." Or put hand on holster. You're going to sit here for a little while. Okay! We'll handle things here. Go with Lucerina. What's the matter? Hurry. No, I want to talk to Urim. Exclamation mark! Your Highness, this is... Good answer. To think even senators could be so despicable. Oh, Lele. Barrows, I don't believe it. Yeah, I think you just lost your best general. And probably your daughter. And you remember how she's the administrator of the estate? Wrong way, apparently. I'm gonna grab a save because... Hi, Chuck. Hey, what's going on? How come everyone looks so grim? Chuck, we need to go to the basement. Stand aside. Excuse me, milady? No, you can't. Your father told me to never let anybody go into the basement. Yes, Savacom. No memeing. I think both were equally stupidity. Stealing... He has no idea what he's doing, and he doesn't realize he has no idea what he's doing. And frankly, that kind of person should never interact with things that they have no idea what they're doing with. Wayland Yutani. Also, failing to hide it. Again, what? I'm gonna go ahead... That's true, Alex. I'm gonna go ahead and keep the Dawn Rune, a true rune, in the basement of my thing, and I'm gonna have one dude guard it. And... yeah, whatever. I'm just saying, there's ways to keep something like that hidden. That's true, Sierra Mike. If you want to go down there, you have to go through me. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna hold back, you know. I don't care if you are the prince. I can't let you down there. I like Sierra Mike's thing, though. I'm gonna read Sierra Mike's thing out loud, because it's absolutely true.
Prince, there's no way I'm gonna lose, you know.
3 rules for life. Never piss off the person in charge of your pay. Never piss off the person in charge of your food. Never piss off the person in charge of your health.
Something.
And they have pissed off...
This one's for the young lady.
The person in charge of all 3.
I need a little break here.
Here's your break.
That was nothing, but you're really gonna get it now.
I couldn't remember what to do for attacks.
I don't like picking on the weak.
Apparently it's guard.
That'd work. This ought to be enough to make you give up.
Yeah, this is rock, paper, scissors with a tell. Later people will lie about what they're about to do, so that's fun.
I need a little break here.
Like, we've still been dueling against people who are decent people. Whoops! Ah, damn it, that was a fat finger. I may actually lose this.
You still at it. You don't know when to quit, do you?
God damn it.
Thought that'd work.
I may have to look up a tell thing for this at this point.
I'm really gonna pound you, so get ready.
God damn it, that's a fail. Alright, so, anyways. What? No. There, okay. Oh yeah, by the way, there's no in-game way to save there. So, if we actually died there, we would have had to do the major battle again. So that's neat.
Prince, there's no way I'm gonna lose, you know. This one's for the young lady.
I just checked, and the answer is yes.
This one's for the young lady. I need a little break here. Not bad, Prince. Not bad at all. That'd work.
Wasn't actually expecting a guard there.
This ought to be enough to make you give up. No way! You haven't seen the last of my strength yet!
I thought it would be a special, but I figured I'd just trade at the worst.
I'm really gonna pound you, so get ready. Prince, you're really tough, man.
You're lucky I'm not trying to kill you. I can't let you. Sorry, Chuck. I have to know. I have to know what my father's hiding down there. The lady. I lost fair and square. You can do whatever you want. Thank you, Chuck. It's totally not the Dawn Rune. Yes, we're gonna hide the Dawn Rune in a basement, which doesn't even have a door, in an armoire with some chains.
Definitely looks suspicious.
And the Dawn Rune chooses immediately. That's not terrifying or anything. Well, that's the end of our life.
What just happened? Prince, your hand! The Dawn Rune. That's the Dawn Rune? Then I guess that means my father must have...
What greed and arrogance. Simply taking a rune without understanding its true power.
Who are you?
You, the one from the East Palace.
Huh?
I finally find it, only to see this child has taken possession of it. But remember this, the Dawn Rune has chosen you. You must try to be worthy of it. If you fail, then I will kill you. That will release the rune from you. I can then give it to someone more suitable.
Not if I can help it!
Who the hell are you anyway?
There's no need for you to know anything about me. Just concentrate on how to be worthy of the rune.
Hey, wait! Where did she go?
Gate Rune.
Just like the East Palace. What's with that lady anyway?
Side note. It's interesting how they bother to constantly reference how Leon is really good at hearing and sensing. And the only person in the entire game who's actually managed to sneak up on her is Leknat. The woman we were just talking to. Chuck, we found something. Something that should have never been down there. What's that? It's the Dawn Rune. The same Dawn Rune stolen from the Eastern Palace during the Lord Lake Uprising. Dawn Rune? No, your father told me he was hiding a special gift down there. He told me he was going to give it to you when you got married, so you had to keep it a secret from the lady. Does that mean your father was lying to me? Oh, I trusted him. I trusted him so much. Why? Please don't worry about it, Chuck. You're not complicit in treason, because the prince is right here and he's going to pardon you. Milady. There was only one person to blame. Let's see if George has impaled him yet. Ah, Prince. Find anything shady down there? Yeah. I don't believe it. The Dawn Rune. My, what if I... Father, please explain. Yeah, explain what the hell you were doing with the Dawn Rune. Well, you see, I was, you've been scheming with Armes behind the scenes, and now we find out you've been hiding the Dawn Rune? At least we knew the Godwins were against us, but you've gone and stabbed us in the back. That's even worse. Precisely. Hey, it's Columbo. Well, hello everyone. I'm Oboro, of Oboro Detective Agency. Here's my card. I was asked to look into the truth behind the Lord Lake Uprising. I've come with my report. Your Highness, I have a man here who will help us solve our little mystery. Detective? What's going on? Lord Wilde, let's listen to a story. I'm sure everything will become clear after that. You think so? Why if you say so? Come on, Detective. Spill the beans. With pleasure. Now, the matter in question wasn't anything as serious as an uprising at first. After Lord Barrows started building his dam, lots of debris washed down the river. Lord Lake was downriver from the dam, so this contaminated their water supply. The people of Lord Lake decided to make a public protest. That was the reason for the initial gathering. Oh my god, that's it. That's freaking it. Your incompetence in being incapable of properly making a dam started all of this. The rumor that Lord Rivara led the uprising? Not true. He tried to convince the group to remain calm. I think I'll leave the next part of the story to the man who was there at the time. This is Norden. Up until 2 years ago, he was vice captain of the Barrows garrison. No, not Norden. Spills a bottle on his hand. For want of a dam, I suppose. You better keep your mouth shut. Silence, you damn fop. I'm telling the whole story. I won't keep secrets for the Barrows family any longer. Norden. Interesting, the son was in on everything, but the daughter was not, by the way. Huh. That's enough out of you. Let's hear what the man has to say, alright? Damn you. I gotta write something down real quick. My superior, captain of the garrison, saw the mob coming from Lord Lake. It was far too big for us to control, so he panicked. He ordered us to seize the offensive and scatter them. Keep in mind, this is just as Lord Rovere was trying to calm them down. I knew that would happen. I tried to tell the captain, but he wouldn't listen. Incidentally, the captain, Norden speaking of, is the young Master Urim over there. Oh my god. Urim, how thoughtless and rash could you be? Do you know your brother? Soon, not even Lord Rovere could calm the mob. In the end, we were the ones who got scattered. The mob smashed up the dam, but they still weren't done with their rampage. Someone insisted they head directly to Solfelina to lodge a formal protest with the Queen, and so they went. When Lord Barrows received this report, he gave secret order to his private soldiers. He commanded them to mix in with the Maeders and incite them to attack the Eastern Palace. It was all the Barrows? I didn't go to the East Palace myself, so I don't know the whole story there. Well, finding the Dawn Rune in the basement will help fill in some of the puzzle pieces. Norden, thank you for sharing your story. We'll pardon you, because that's how that works. I just couldn't keep this inside any longer. Oboro, if you would... Oh, right, certainly. Norden, great work. Why don't we take a break outside? It'll help you calm down, I think. Yeah, I could use it. Father... No, just calm down, Lucerina. You must understand there are two... What were you going to use? The Dawn Rune? Maybe to make some kind of deal with Her Majesty? Or the Godwins? Or were you going to use it as an offering to our mess when you went over to their side? Or were you going to use it yourself? Lord Barrows, to think I called you friend. You're nothing but a traitor. Shut up, all of you! How do you think you've managed to keep fighting this long? It's all thanks to Dad, that's how. If you had so much to complain about, you could all just get out. Get out now! I'm a little brat. Father, Urim, it sounds like you two wish to be left alone. Your Highness, let's get out of here. Even being in the same room as my father and brother besmirches your honor. No, we should kill them. What? We have all the evidence we need, and frankly, all the right we need. And we've got George right there, Kyle right there, their general just turned ship, their administrator just turned ship, and we have Godwin soldiers and a neutral party to officiate. We have everything we need, legally, to execute these two people right now. But no, we need to leave as many Vipers at our back as possible. How are the ladies in Rat Fleet? Kyle. Lord Barrow, my former friend, I'm leaving too. And, by the way, the troops are probably more loyal to the general than they are to the noble. Those troops are coming with too, buddy. Father, Hiram, I wish you well. From now on, I serve His Highness the Prince. I don't imagine we'll ever meet again. They never do. Be grateful for Lucerina. If it wasn't for her, I'd have torn you both limb from limb, you worthless fops. I've wanted to call you guys that to your faces for years. Feels good, finally letting loose like that. Go ahead. It's over, Europe. Prince Malik. Oh yeah, you just lost Chuck too. So there's the last loyal person you had. We just recruited Chuck too. I don't disagree, Sierra Mike. Which I admit is a conflict of interest because I want to be in a position of power. Which I suppose means I probably shouldn't be, if I'm being completely honest. But whatever, it's true. Sorry, I'm reading what Chuck can do now that we've recruited him. Apparently he has an ability called Balance, which stabilizes damage values. The walkthrough doesn't even tell me what that does when it comes to major battles. Oh. Lucretia almost scares me sometimes. You know, I think she knew things would turn out this way even before she came to me. Lord Barrows can hatch a decent plot, but Lucretia is in a class all on her own. I can't believe Lord Barrows would do something like that. And I trusted that lousy toad. Remember, though, Your Highness, this ain't Lucerina's fault. Her family may be rotten, but she never meant no harm. I hope she didn't blame it herself. Don't worry, pardons for her, too. Cassara went ahead to Raftley to get ready for everyone. Me? I suppose I'll keep my good eye on what Armenis is up to for now. I'll give Din an update, too. I've decided to serve you and my lady, Your Highness. Now let's go to Raftfleet and leave behind the wealthy and relatively powerful, slightly less powerful. I mean, see, the thing is, even though... So let's talk about this. Even though they've cost themselves their administrator, they still have a decent amount of wealth and resources. They just have no idea how to manage them. Which makes them dead, long-term, but a problem, short-term. Because they still have it, you know? They may let it go to pot, but that's a later problem. Hey, Prince, and your fine female friend. I am not recruiting you. I am not recruiting you. I'll definitely be seeing you down the line. You banging bodyguard, word for word. That's actually a good point, Sierra Mike. If I can be actually real for just 1 second, and you didn't hear me say this, but I would rather live in a world where I don't want power. You know what I mean? That would be preferable. Oh yeah, we need to name our army soon. Hey, another prosperity piece. Nice. Fair, Alex. And they did just lose a decent amount of manpower and material. My grandfather and I disagree on a lot of things, but I'll never forget something he told me when I was pretty young. See, my grandfather was a union rep for an oil company. So, you can infer whatever you want from that. But what he told me was the reason he did that was he disagreed with the way things were being done. So, he got his boss's job, and then his boss's job, and then his boss's job, until he got to the point where he could actually fix things. Of course I can, Crazy Norse. It's one merc, oh no. I mean, I could afford to not recruit a ton of people, Crazy Norse. And I looked over his merc's abilities, and they're not bad. They're good, even. But I've got other units I can go into. I can put into major battles. I keep forgetting what they call it. The strategic thing, right? The ogre battle thing. Ah, there you are. Kasara told me everything. I want you to think of this place as your new home. Much less stuffy than Rainwall. Yes, and in more ways than one. Thank you very much, Raha. I mean, I'll swallow my principles if I have to, Crazy Norse, but I don't, so screw them. Don't tell me you knew about that too, Lucretia. Well, I did have my suspicions. I wanted proof. That's why I had Obora look into it. I was hoping we could reach a more amicable agreement with Lord Barrows, but Urim let the secret slip. I'm sorry this has all been so hard on you, Lucerina. I'm starting to like Lucretia a lot more than I did Shu. Or was it Shu? I mean, Shu was alright. Apple was awesome. And it feels like Lucretia is like a mix of the two, you know? After what my father and brother did, they may have had this coming to them in the end. Some might even say they got off easy. True, Dakota. That is a benefit. I just wish there was some way I could apologize to His Highness, to Lady Sialeeds, and to the people of Lord Lake. I don't know what to say to them, but I can't even imagine how terrible I feel. You can't beat yourself up, though. I mean, I was as close to Lord Barrows as anyone, and I never suspected a thing. That's because you're an idiot, boss. That's not an insult. You're an awesome dude. In fact, you're probably one of my favorite characters so far, but you are kind of stupid. Enough of the blame game. Let's keep on fighting for some more futures, so that the future's not filled with more guys like him. With ya. Absolutely, my resolve is stronger than ever, Lord Wild. No problem. Can't believe you're related to those two creeps, though. Well, Your Highness, what should our next course of action be? Yes, if anyone's a victim in all this, it's Lord Lake, but nobody's ever lifted a finger to help them. No more. Yes, Prince, we need to help them. It's long, long overdue. You know what? You're right, Crazy Norse. I'll walk that back. You're naive, you're not stupid. I apologize, Gaz. Or Boz. Is it Boz? I wrote down his freaking name. Oh, I didn't write down his name. Hang on, let's write down some names here. We got Boz. I'll write him down up here. We got Boz, we got Lucretia. We got Lucerina. Okay, we'll stop for right now. For real? Sorry. Admiral, I'll have everybody move Raft Lake closer to Lord Lake. But I keep losing Lele, who I'm going to do the same thing Savicom did. I'm going to try to make her a final party member. Yeah, I'm going to fail at it, but I'm going to try. Lele? There's a lot of ways you can pronounce that. L-E-L-E. Word of mouth is a frightening thing, Father. Most of the Barrows nobles have either gone independent or joined the Prince's cause. The Barrows family is almost completely isolated now. Just as I predicted, Lucretia ate them alive. And it's just a matter of time before the Prince becomes her next meal. Indeed, but I can't help but think Lord Barrows deserved his fate. Absolutely. The political game is all about retribution. Karma, if you will. Errors in judgment will always come back to harm you in the end. Always. We should both keep that in mind. Indeed. And if the stories about the Prince at the Dawn Road are to be believed, we've got a big decision ahead of us. True, the scholars haven't made any substantial progress yet, though. We may well have to rely on a backup plan for now. I think we're actually getting Lucerina in a moment. She's a major battles only, though. Nice. She gets the morale ability, plus 5 attack power to another unit. Yeah, we'll probably set her up with our unit, actually.
Prince, it's me. May I come in?
Thank you for asking first.
Wow, that looks stunning!
Please tell me we're not going to go back to the orange hobo outfit.
On you. Hurry up, let's go show everybody. Come on!
So, I'm sorry, someone asked how this sets up Suikoden 1. The answer is barely at all. It's on a different continent. The fact that it's 7 years later is the only real connecting point, other than a few individual threads. Most of which are more referential than direct. So... Consequently, is the Beast Rune in this game? No, by now the Beast Rune has already been moved. By now the Beast Rune has already decided on its new place where it's going to hang out. And has already been pretended to be a gift as a consequence thereof. There we go. How to get that out properly. Looking pretty sharp, Your Highness. Well, what, only a runner? Why don't I get some fancy new costume? No fair. You had another outfit. No, this is just for the prince. To be honest, up until now, people thought him as little more than a puppet of Lord Barrow's. We have to show that prince isn't an honorary title. But it was. We need to show he's a real leader. And you really think playing dress-up is the best way to show that? I mean, appearances. It's a start, but you're right. A new costume won't solve everything. Yeah, we kind of have a pairing with Leon going on. No shipping, just, you know, visual contiguousness. With that in mind, I think we should also come up with a new name for the Prince's forces. Yes, we must name our army. Unless you want the enemy to keep calling us the Rebel Army and those traitors. No, I don't, so... A new name? How about the Orange Army? Wah, wah. The Unicorn Army. Okay, I don't get that one. No, something simple. How about the Prince's Army? What do you think, Your Highness? Fits. No. I can't. I was just seeing if it would fit. Although, anyways, thank you, God Emperor's Finest, for the news and for the sub. Much obliged. Welcome to the Year Club. Thank you for supporting me for a full year. Much obliged. If you know where you'd like to put that sub, please let me know. Well, we got 3 options here. We could do something Walker-related, for you guys. We could do something... Because the Walker Army, I mean, that sounds kind of awesome. We kind of saw that back in Suikoden, too. Or the Lore Walker Army. We could do the traditional, which is the Nathrazim. Or we could do... third option. I can't remember the third option. Oh, yeah, we could do something, you know... Bellhammery, basically. But I kind of like the idea of calling it the Lore Walker. Did we actually call it the Lore Walkers? Hang on. Let me find the VOD. I know exactly what that feels like, Kay. Funnily enough. Even when I have to spin up my hard drive. My storage drives are usually spun down, because deep storage. Okay, here we go. Classic runs. Suikoden. There it is. Yeah, it's a big one. It's 10 issues, episodes. Let's see, 720p. There's where he invents the elevator. I'm trying to think, where's a spot where they would say the name of the army? Where it would come up. Because we already have, looks like our final party here. The dog, whose name I can't remember, who was awesome. And Punchy Lady, who I can't remember her name, but she was awesome. They called herself Ice Tray. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm looking, but Paul's time. Give me a second. I gotta fast forward. The Bellhammer Army. I mean, what would you think if you heard that? So the Bellhammer Army's on its way. Oh, God! Okay, so there we are on the ship. So apparently Mr. Red's into slavery.
Everyone kill Mr. Red.
Here we go. Oh, it doesn't say. God, I forgot how bad the menus were in Suikoden 2. Oh, there it was. Okay, apparently it was the Lore Army. We called it just Lore back then. There you go. That's what I wanted to know. That actually works perfectly. Because we could say their name was inspired by legends that they heard of an army in the south. Lord March actually sounds pretty cool, but we'll go with Lord Walker. We'll go with Walker. Or should be Lord Walker's army. No, the Lord Walker army sounds better. The Lord Walker army. There we go. Works for me. Now then, Prince, let's talk about the first military operation as the Lord Walker army. Now that Barrows is gone, I'll take over the organization of our forces. In the meantime, I want you to go to Lord Lake. This is very important, Your Highness. Now, if I could replace the word army with the word march, the Lord Walker March sounds awesome. For I feel the fate of Lord Lake is intertwined with the very fate of Felina itself. So, is this a bad time to mention that I already contracted a unicorn out for that? Did we already recruit her? Well, it's a time for recruiting, maybe. So let's see what we can recruit here. We can recruit Oboro, which we do want to do. Hang on. Where the heck is he? In. Thank you, Braga. I didn't want to leave Mother behind like that, but our servants should take good care of her. She doesn't even have a name. I'm prepared to lay down my life for you, to make up for my family's misdeeds. Still can't go above C. Wow. Storage is here. Not that we have need of it yet, but, you know. Oh, they're fine, Mr. Red. They're fine. The mother's still there, for whatever reason. Join my party. My lady's lucid intuition, her bold and intricate strategies. Just watching her work gives me chills. I'm also a student in the art of war, but these last few days have shown me how little I really know. Yeah, it's always a fun moment when you're into something and then you realize how little you know about it. I've had that moment several times in my life. Romantically or otherwise, the answer is yes, Mr. Red. The good news is Lucretia is pretty solidly on our side, so we get Lele. Hey, it's Creepface. Not even gonna talk to him. That's Tongue Guy, if you remember him. Yeah, that's a... Thank you, Belter. That's a really good way to put that, Alex Korbianiki. Because I've actually been scuba diving, and I've actually experienced exactly what you're referencing. Out off of the shores of Maui. I was like, swim, 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 swim. This is great! And then there was just this... chasm. It was actually terrifying, if I'm being 100% honest. I've spoken before about how the ocean and the deeps bother me. It's because I've been there. Yeah, and just... Oh my god! And I just went right back to shore. that was enough for that day. I love scuba diving, but man... You... I'm shocked to see you here, Ms. Mar. It's not my name. Why are you here? I'm actually here to speak with someone, but actually this is rather fortunate. I must speak with you, too. Will you rejoin us? You're an idiot. You're kidding. Why would I do that? I'm the prince's bodyguard, and that means protecting him at any cost. Any cost. I see. So if His Highness were to disappear, would you rejoin us? No, you can't. I won't allow you to get close to him. If you try anything at all, I will kill you. You could just kill him anyways. He's an enemy assassin. I don't care what you say, I'll protect the prince with my last breath. Stand back, prince. Okay, real talk, Dolph is probably the most terrifying of the various enemies we've fought so far. Or encountered, I should say. And yeah, we should probably kill him now, if we're capable. This is not someone we want to leave alive. And unlike the Noble situation, this is a far more personal threat. Forgive my absence. Sorry to have kept you waiting. No! Okay, quick. Wings. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Quick's okay. Don't leave. You're probably okay. Okay, wave is okay. Well, that's not gonna work then. I'm gonna put you two. Something. Let's advance some dialogue while we think about this. Indeed, one moment. There you go. Do you know what this is? It's called a business card. And that won't be necessary. I know who you are. Oh, is that so? I have something I wish to speak with you about. Ah, yes, so it seems. Anyway, if it's detective work, I'd be more than happy to listen. No, forget it. Let's leave it for another day. Well, all right then. Please, come again. Come again. What an unusual person. Who dresses that nice these days? I know what he wanted. Thank you. For what? Ah, you are surely thanking me for my opportunity to witness a hard-boiled sleuth in action, I bet. Right? Swift investigations, privacy guaranteed. Nothing but the straight facts. here now that we've encountered Evil McEvilson. The Evilson. Save. Quick. Save? Oh, nope. It is not saving. There we go. Save. Alright. I really don't have a good answer for you. Let's do this. Give them a bed for right now. Yeah, we'll figure that out more. Long-term solution later. Quick. What, don't you make the sound effects? Don't. Well, I had them up, and now they're not, and so we'll have to figure out something to get them up there. I was going to spread them out. In fact, I had spread them out. Obviously, they're going to need some kind of a thing. Maybe like a miniature chair or something. I'll figure something out. Alright, join me. Hello, Your Highness, and welcome. Anything I can help you with today? Join me. Me? Join the Lorewalk army? Really? He's a major battle only. And he's pathetic in major battles, so, you know, whatever. Maybe I can't stay indifferent to what's going on anymore. Fuyo, starting today, will be providing His Highness the Prince with our utmost cooperation. What, right now? Well, if that's what you wish, Detective Oboro, that's what you'll get. Shiguri, I expect you to work hard on this move, too. The hell? Ugh, what a pain. I saw that shadow machine, and I will be using that. Is it alright if I take a pass? No! You're literally better than Sugure. I'm sorry, I'd rather not get involved in fighting. But you're better in okay, whatever. So it's gonna be Sugiri, me, Lele. So that's 3 spoken for so far. I'll need to think about the other 3. You don't have to leave. You can stay with us. Stay as same as always. Sound alright, Shigure? Means I'll be forced to do Sugiri's job too, right? Oh, what a pain. Sorry. That won't be too bad, I guess. Your Highness, starting today, the Oboro Detective Agency works exclusively for you. Recruit noise. Fuyo hosts a minigame. Shigure is a low-grade ninja, so nowhere near as good as Sugiri. So we probably won't even use him. Alright, talking to that guy. Alright, next, we can recruit Norden. We could recruit Norden, but he's worthless, and also he can perma-die. So let's skip that one. Must be purged, Crazy Norse. Only then. Actually, yes, I believe you are right, Dakota. A huge amount of people can perma-die in the major battles. Okay, just making sure. Sorry, there's a lot to read here, because the next recruitment actually involves a whole quest and a dungeon. So I'm kind of reading through here to decide. Sorensen, if you're wondering, is the character. Moving on. I mean, I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't have a walkthrough, so I suppose that's relevant. Does anyone remember the Suikoden 2 playthrough, by the way? I think it was that one. I made a comment in the middle of this Suikoden 2.
Wow! Would you look at that?
Whoa, I've never seen real dragon horses before!
Prince, come on over and take a look! Some amazing guys have come!
That we can't recruit yet.
Huh? The prince?
Oh, you're the dragon cavalry soldiers!
Aha, the prince!
What a fortunate meeting. I'm Rahal, of the Fatus Dragon Cavalry, and this is my partner, Flail.
I'm Rug, and this here is Lance.
We heard the Armis army was meddling in the battle in northern Rainwall, so we came to investigate. Could you tell us what you know about it?
Explain.
As I see. Thank you for sharing that. I understand now.
So he's been in secret communication with Armis, huh? Unforgivable. What was he thinking? Come on, Lance, let's go.
Where are you going in such haste?
To Rainwall to give Lord Barrows a big old thump on the head, that's where!
But that would be foolish at a time like this. Besides, Lord Barrows is getting up there in years. He might keel over if you hit him, you know?
Don't worry, I'll go easy on him.
Look, just forget about it. He'll disgrace the Dragon Cavalry's name.
Nah. All right, fine.
Your Royal Highness, because of Lord Barrow's cover-up, I'm afraid we failed to detect the Armis invasion. We apologize for not fulfilling our duty. So that nothing like this ever happens again, we promise to dedicate ourselves to intel gathering and surveillance. And once again, thank you for sharing your story with us. Come on, Rug, we're leaving.
Won't you fight alongside us? Nope. Your Highness, I wish we could. I'd love to give Godwin a big old thump on the head, even more than Barrows. The Fetus Dragon Cavalry exists to protect the lands and rivers. We can only be used for self-defense. Therefore, we're forbidden to get involved in internal conflicts. I hope you understand. Later, when things get worse, we'll agree to join you. I don't know if that's literally true, but considering those two are recruitable, that's probably the truth. Yeah, by the way, in a land where rivers are the primary function of going from point A to point B, you know, where rivers play such an important role, having fast-moving units that can go on land or sea equally is, yeah, that's a big deal. Those guys would be insanely valuable. Hello? It's a rare.
Here we go!
Choose dumb, okay? That way, whenever you're thinking about it in the future, think, oh, this was dumb. Oh, yeah. That's actually a professional piece of advice, by the way. So me and several other network engineers... Several network engineers imparted upon me the idea, and I agreed with it back when I was working as one. When you need a password, and it doesn't actually matter that it's secure, just put in dumb. Because it's dumb that you need a password. So the password is dumb.
Here we go! Prince!
And SJ's gone. He's been swallowed up by the void that is Windows 10. That's an interesting question. Let's look something up, shall we? I mean, it's better than a poetry. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. No! God damn it, you stupid thing. Okay. It looks like the file size doesn't matter, okay? I've got space. Well, some of these are pretty big. Wanted to double check, just to be sure. I mean, 30 megs isn't big anymore, but you never know. The only issue I've... Well, actually, that's not true. All the issues I've had so far, Hazardous, were on the first day, when I had to wrestle Windows 10 into submission because Windows 10 is terrible. But once I and I did, I basically just spent that first day just shoving it into position, like, no, turn this off, turn this off, turn this off, don't sign up for this, don't connect this, no, don't do this, never inform me of this, give me this option back, change this to this, and it was just going down the list. The good news is, since the last time I worked with Windows 10, which if you remember was about 4 years ago, a lot more work has been done by the brave people of the internet to figure out how to wrestle Windows 10 into submission. So there's a lot more, stuff I could do now that I couldn't do then. But it is behaving now. The biggest issue I have now is something that's always been an issue with Windows 10, and I've never understood why this is a thing. With Windows 7 or any previous Windows, if you do Windows Update, it'll say, okay, here's the updates you need, and then you'll do it, and then occasionally you'll check for updates, and it'll say, well, there's a couple more for things, and then it'll do those and be done. Windows 10 doesn't do that. Windows 10 will say, oh, here's an update. And then you'll check for updates, and it'll say, there's no updates. And then a few hours, or in some cases a day later, it'll say, oh, there's this update from 6 months ago. You should get this update from 6 months ago. Okay, now there's that one update. No, there's no new updates, don't worry. Next day it comes around. Hey, there's an update from 5 months ago. It's been doing this, again, this is not new. This is how Windows 10 has always been. I don't know why it does that. There's got to be some reason for that. Your Highness, we too have heard the truth about Lord Barrows, and the truth is so awful I can't even feel angry. Why does Lord Roveray have to die? Why did Lord Roveray have to die? Why do we all have to suffer? Was it all meaningless? I don't know what to say. What brings you here today, Your Highness? Did you come to tell us everything was Barrows' fault and we should genuflect before you in gratitude? We just want to see if there's anything we can do to help, that's all. I apologize if I seem bitter. I've been living without water for 2 years. But there are those in town who are far more bitter than I, Your Highness. We have suffered so much. And I think I need to put a face on that suffering for you, Your Highness. Let's go to Dr. Silva's clinic. Yeah, by the way, this guy's a recruit, too. You not to come here. No, Dr. Silva, I'm the one who brought them here. His Highness needs to see the realities of our town. You have no water. I don't need to see Jack. Unfortunately, you're dressed differently than the last time you came. The patients won't recognize you. Not that some of them can see very well to begin with, but just be quiet, please. Yes, doctor. I'll show you the infirmary. Can't see, can't breathe. Mommy. Some have severe stomach infection from drinking contaminated water. Some have sunstroke. All are malnourished. We've never had a shortage of patients. But without a clean supply of water, there's nothing I can do. I can only try to ease their suffering in some small way. It's not easy being a doctor in this town. Do you think we could move these people to Raft Fleet? There's plenty of water there. I suppose we could, but it'd be a temporary solution. Even if they got better in Raft Fleet, they'd end up right back where they started when they came back here. Yeah, it's called a Band-Aid, which is, despite my mockery, a valid solution sometimes, because sometimes you need the temporary to deal with the permanent. How can they just move to Raft Fleet? All who wanted to move did so long ago. Yeah, I was actually wondering why anybody's still staying here. The only ones left in Lordwick are those who feel they belong here, who love this town with every fiber of their being. I'll never understand that. If you told them to go somewhere else just because there was water there, they'd refuse to go. Okay, well, that was terrible.
Prince, it looks like the only way to save this town is to somehow get the water to return.
Hey! Hey, you guys!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, did you just say something about helping this town? Don't make me laugh. We would never even think of accepting help from you guys. What are you looking at?
Whether you want help from us or not, the fact is, we want to help, we feel we should help, and so that's what we're gonna do.
I don't understand. Why do you guys care so much?
Is that a trick question?
Whatever. If you really want to help that bad, go ahead. But there's just one thing. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. Make sure you do it right. I can't have you guys messing up everything, can I?
Are you saying you want to come with us?
Of course, that's what I'm saying. How am I supposed to keep an eye on you if I don't come with you?
I hate to ask this, Kay, how long did it end up being? Because, yeah, this feels pretty long. Dude, I'm totally taking him away from here. If nothing else, we need to get him a real meal and some real water. If I could get it... I mean, if people are unwilling to leave, fine, whatever, sure. But, God's sakes, can we at least get one person out of here? Just one person? Better than nothing. Alright, where are we at? The starfish thing, all over again, you know what I mean? It's discouraging, but there it is. Kay isn't answering me, so we'll just have to test. Okay, that's fine, I can do that. Let's try 9 seconds, see if that's... 9. Oh my god. 9. There we go. Let's see. Oh, it's supposed to be 10. God damn it, after all that effort. Alright, let's put it up to 10. See what that is. And let's do a test. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that's definitely longer than 10 seconds. Holy crap. I've run into this problem before. Third solved it for me. I don't remember how. Like, the GIF, or GIF if you prefer, was literally twice the length it should be. And I don't remember how he did it. There's like an option somewhere. I remember this. Because I ran into this exact issue. Does anyone know what we're talking about? Because I don't remember. I only ran into this the one time. No, I can only control how long it stays on the screen, okay? That's why I needed to know. Auto-battling.
We did it!
I'm hopeful, Crazy Norse. I mean, I hate to keep using Bloodstained as the example, but I hope we get a Bloodstained. Take the good, remove the bad, you know? That's what I'm hoping for. Alright, so let's see. Why are you still alive? Go away. So the donations here. It's gonna need to be much bigger. It's that big. And it's gonna need to be behind. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Crazy Norse. It is worth noting that for every Bloodstained we have had a Mighty Number 9. You don't hear about the failed ones that often, but they're there. Maybe it's just the people I tend to talk to then, Crazy Norse. I have no idea, okay. I mean, I could bug third right now if you really want me to. What I found most amusing about Mighty Number 9 is people were like, "Oh, it's not that bad. Your expectations are no, it's a bad game." We reviewed that one. Where is third? I suppose I can just text him. Oh god, you're right, we do, Dakota. I know, Crazy Norse. Hey! Oh. Hey! Oh. Yeah, it's better than nothing is also one of those arguments I don't really agree with. It depends, of course, but... Yeah. I remember the your expectations were too high argument from Mass Effect 3 as well. I'm sure several of you remember that one as well. No, I don't think I would, S.A. Ross. After all, at this point, I've already played Undertale a second time. I had to for the theater. Ironically. At this point, that may have been for nothing, because I'm having so much trouble getting people to do lines, but that's whatever. And I just lost a major actress, so that sucks. I mean, it's understandable. I don't besmirch her at all. It's just, I had a perfect actress for Toriel. Welcome back, Your Highness. How was Lord Lake? Well, we won't gain Lord Lake's trust unless we give them their water back first. Just as I thought. Let me think about it for a really long time, Mr. Red. The only way to do that is to do something about Hatred Fortress. Do something about it. What are you gonna do? kid. Who's this cute little boy? He's from Lord Lake. His name is Toma. I came to make sure you guys are going to help Lord Lake. Well, glad to have you aboard. Nice to meet you, Toma. Nice to... Wait, forget that. It isn't nice at all. And answer the question. What are you guys going to do about that stupid fortress? Question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I mean, it's so true, Hazardous.
Consume.
Now, let's see. So far, all our battles have been defensive, and we've been alright, but attacking a fortress is different. Sorry, this is a time. They say offense takes 3 times the force of defense, but that's just an old cliche. Yeah, it's also a wooden fortress, and our goal is to destroy it, so I admit it would be pretty hard to take down Hatred with the numbers we have right now. It's made of wood. Asking third does. Giving up already? Just like that? Question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Apparently Platty is playing Toma today. Prince, let's ask Beaver Lodge for help. Beavers? But those guys are the one that built the stupid fortress. Actually, it's more likely they were threatened by the soldiers and forced to build it. Since they're the ones who built it, they might be able to expose its weaknesses. Yeah, I got a weakness. It's made of wood. Yeah, but the furry little guys just want to be left alone in their furry little beaver village. They don't like fighting to begin with. It'd be a shame to drag them into another mess. Too bad for them. They worked for the Godwins and they didn't want to fighting? Give me a break. Why do I have an email entirely in German? I'll grab them by their furry little necks and force some answers out of them. Toma, and you're no better than the Godwins. We're asking for their help, and we'll do it peacefully. Heck with that, I don't care about them. Toma. Good luck to him with the beavers, Prince. And him. Oh, Prince, don't just leave yet. I just thought of something else at my work. I'll need a couple of people. Could I borrow Sias and Lily? Thank you, Your Highness. I love to lose the character that I'm going to try and use as my in-game team that I technically haven't even recruited yet. Lucretia! Lucretia, we've been most honored and humbled to have been personally chosen by you. Well, it's time to get going. Would you two be my escorts? You know I'd escort you anywhere, my lady. But if this is dangerous, you can just tell us what to do, and Sias and I can go get the job done ourselves. That's very nice of you to offer, Lele, but we're gonna meet with someone stubborn, someone who won't listen to anyone but me. Yes, Darth Tyrant, tonight is a go. That goes for Bragwin as well if she's there, and Shadow Machine if he's there. Good afternoon, Blow Felix. Hope today is finding you well. Meanwhile... Excellent, Shadow Machine. Good, good. I usually have a rule of 3, Alex, when it comes to that kind of thing. You know, really, 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 and really. Funnily enough, that rule applies literally in Imperial. There's actually grammar built into the language.
Now then, Princess, please enter.
Be quiet! This is my castle, remember? I don't need a guide.
Welcome. I've been waiting for you.
Okay, I forgot that. Didn't I see you before at the rune shop? So are you friends with these guys? No, they just asked me to do some work for them. Work? That's right, the time has come for you to bear the Sun Rune, Princess. What? What are you planning on using me for now? Nothing, I swear it. You know what I'd do if I had the Sun Rune, don't you? You guys killed Mother and Father. I'd use the Sun Rune to zap you all to ashes. You really want to be zapped? It's a risk I'm willing to take. Fine, get ready to burn. Oh, limbs. Rune Mistress, get it on me, as quick as you can. You don't have to be all stiff like that, just relax. Mother, give me strength. Just as I expected, didn't work. That's right. What? Why didn't it work? It appears certain qualifications are required. Yeah, the rune chooses. We've talked about that. You're saying I don't have these qualifications? What's wrong with me? Is it because I'm not queen? We're still looking into that question. You knew, didn't you? You knew I wouldn't be able to bear the Sun Rune. You knew and you just let me make a fool of myself. This is all a sick game to you. Does it look like I have that much free time on my hands? I didn't exactly know. That's why I wanted to check to make sure. And if you had somehow been able to bear the rune, I was prepared to be burned to a crisp. Sure you were. I've had it. I'm going back to my room. Escort the princess to her room. Yes, sir. That will be all for today. There's one more job I'll need you to do for me. I'll let you know when you're needed again. Perhaps the time has come. So, I don't think the rune... Yes, is the short answer, Savacon. I think the rune, it agrees with the philosophy of the Lord Godwin. Not the guy we just saw, Baldy. Oh, I absolutely think she could do that. Jeanne is, if I'm not mistaken, in lore, one of the best rune crafters and rune masters in the setting. She absolutely would have the ability to sabotage that. And she would know exactly how to do it to make it look like an accident, too. Yeah, Jean's a cool person. So that's relevant as well. Also true, Crazy Norse. On the off chance that Jeanne didn't actually sabotage it, but instead it simply wasn't going to work, she wouldn't have been worried, because she would know walking into it. Yeah, that's her, Alex. Yes, this one. Ah. Oh, hang on. Let's get the cuts in here. Are we still at... Yes, we are. Given the section I'm about to do, I think I just need party. So I'm just gonna get party. I also need to buy some antidotes if I can find any. castle yet. Who we got? Let's bring Kyle in, because he's good. We don't actually have a lot of options. I know, it's because I haven't been recruiting. I'm gonna bring in Sileads. I think an L would be nice. We will go ahead and bring Kasara as an S. She needs to level up anyways. Well, needs to. And we'll bring this guy, just because he's high level. Oh yeah, I need to show that off once, don't I? Much later, Alex. We'll have our fortress before she joins us. It's okay, we will have her at the earliest available. Because, you know, we have a walkthrough. Yeah, I'm actually curious of the New Game Plus once we get there. Because I don't remember there even being one, but that makes sense after all. This is the second time I've played this game. Seconds. Alright, hang on. Load the new one. It's a much smaller file, so that's something. It's still, like... It still feels like it's at what it should be. Like I said, I don't either about Volkenstein. Well, the animation's good, Kay. So if we can just figure out the timing issue, we're good on that. And I'm waiting on a response from Third. Thank you, Kay, very, very much, as always, sir. Continued assistance is much obliged. Yes, I am, Dakota. I've been wanting to do it for a while. I just didn't want to bug Kay about it, because he's the one who animated both the last one and this one. Don't worry, if anybody donates more than $50, they still get me looking like an idiot. Why did I say that out loud? What? It's supposed to go to Yashuna Village, but that's not an option. Like, I don't have the option to go to Yashuna Village. Stated before I did that. Well, let's look at an overworld map. Figure out where this sucker is. There we go. No, that's Suikoden 2. That's funny. What are you using to render it out, Kay? it's this song. Oh god. God, where's the exit? Get me out of here! Please? Please? Okay, we're safe. Okay, Okay, so when you're exporting, do you have the option to set a delay rate as like a variable of a second? It's a separate program, but I know, right, Goyer? Someone was like, you know, yeah, this works. Where the hell am I? Okay, so I'm at a village, which is somewhere. Well, there's Yashuna over there. Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you to specifically set it to 1.5 delay, okay? Then output that, and then we'll look at it and see what that change is. Type in 1.5 or 1500, whichever it takes, as the delay. I don't know if that's specifically going to help, but this does sound familiar to the problem we solved. Where the hell am I? I don't see the village I just left it. Hang on. It's Howd. Yeah, it's Howd Village. Where the hell is Howd on this stupid map? I don't even see it. It's not even on the frickin' map. Unless I'm blind, which I am. But I'm not. Okay, there it is. Wow! Okay, that's why I didn't see it. Okay, so I need to go there. So I need to... I can't reach there from there. We'll go below 10? Okay, put it at 1500 then. Sorry. I mean, I get that it's the point, but oh my god. Don't worry, hard-boiled one. I'm not evil. Yeah, no kidding, Grazers. I was wondering that myself. Thank you, hard-boiled one. Always appreciate. If you would like to put that towards something, let me know. What's funny is I'm looking at this overworld map, and I didn't realize how tiny it is. We've basically gone the breadth of the map already. Lord Lake is down here, Stormfist is up here. That's the corners. This is a dinky overworld map. I mean, I guess Suikoden 2's wasn't exactly large either. It's just, wow. I mean, I am too, Savicom. In fact, if anything, this should probably be shrunk even more. Towards any Zelda game. Someone pick a Zelda game. Someone else pick a Zelda game, real quick. Yeah, I know. It's probably because of the whole German-French thing again, Savicom. Since we're Germany and they're France, and big armies. Randomizer, there it is. LTTP randomizer, it shall be. Done. Thank you again, Hardboiled One. Okay, so... Can I reach it on foot from here? I might be able to. Let's just triple check that we don't have the option that we're supposed to have right now. Yeah, no, we don't. Okay. That's cool. I'm cool. Did I miss a plot beat? I mean, we're going to the beavers right now, right? Right? Yeah, no, alright, whatever. We'll walk to the boring part of the stream. We don't have ink done yet. Now, if this lets us off on the wrong side of the river... Okay, we're okay. So we need to go... Oh god, we can't reach it from here. Maybe this way? Uh, 8 seconds should be good, sure.
Here we go! Winds!
Hello, Geludo. We're kind of stuck at the moment, actually, and I'm still trying to fix it. I have a theory.
One?
Thank you, Ginger Overseer. Much obliged, sir. Thank you. I will absolutely put that towards Bloodborne. I'm so looking forward to it. Alright, so... This, we may not be able to reach it from here. So that's why we save stated. We're gonna try. Nope, that's a wall. Wow. Okay. We're getting Kasarl. Oh, up, see around. Caught up a little bit. Okay, so return to the bridge. There'll be a scene. Sias and Lele will be unavailable for a bit. The game has a marked increase in difficulty. Grab with the party, upgrade your stuff, talk to Log, go to... Okay, so I have a theory, and it's gonna piss me off a little bit if it's true. But I think we have to not have Log in the party to proceed. And he is currently in the party. You know, I hate to be a complainer. Did you know that Chrono Trigger came out years before this game and let you swap party members pretty much on the fly as long as you weren't in combat or in an inaccessible area? Just pointing it out. Progress the plot, Geludo. Exactly, Savicom. Imagine how much more inclined you would be to use characters or swap them regularly if you could swap them like that. As opposed to going to town, walking through town, talking to the person, selecting the menu, getting out of the menu, walking back out of town, and then leaving, going back to wherever you were. Think about it. Yeah, also FF10 lets you swap party members on the fly in combat, which is actually kind of awesome, but let's not get into that. Still doesn't have the option. I don't know how to progress. Yashuna Village, Shiloda. Talk to Telgirl. Go to the clinic, go outside, you'll see the kid, Toma. Toma will join you. You can go back to Raja. He'll decide you want to go to the Beavers, go to Log. That's Log. He'll take you to Yashuna Village. This is the second walkthrough that I'm checking now. Okay. It's about that second negative. So I'm gonna do the old standby, the old RPG standby. There's a few games that do exactly that, okay. Like, you can swap out of combat on the fly, but if you swap in combat, there's a cooldown attached. It's kind of a cool feature. IMO. Damn it, that guy's just... Who are you? Shuna Village. You can get to Shuna Village by boat, but you'll have to walk from there. I swear to God, if that's all that was needed to get it on the... I was debating this earlier. I'm going to speechify just a little bit before I cut off, because it is lunchtime. You know one of the things I dislike most about older RPGs? Very few of them skip this problem. They're, trigger happy. As in order to progress, you have to do this exact thing. Talk to this exact guy, interact with this exact rock, kill this exact enemy. And in many cases, there's nothing to indicate that. It's just, we need to go this way. And in the whole town, there's one spot you need to go to, or one person you need to talk to. It's trigger. It's trigger design. Not Chrono Trigger, just triggers, right? And there are quite a few older RPGs that have this issue. So... This is not the first time this has come up, but the fact that I had to talk to her to get an unrelated dialogue thing, which wasn't even a cutscene, to get him to have the option to go to there is exactly what I'm talking about. And yeah, it's very prevalent in JRPGs, and I don't know why. It's an easy thing to bypass, even in the SNES era. And yeah, there's ways to make the trigger overt or obvious, too. If you have to use triggers for whatever reason, RPG Maker is a good example of that, there's things you can do to be like, Kong. Some games will put, like, the NPC you have to talk to literally blocking your path, for example. You cannot move forward because they're right there. You know, just whatever. I dislike giving this game negatives. In fairness, I dislike giving any game a negative, but here we are. I think I've seen enough to do this, though. I am going to give the game a positive. It's basically the exact same positive that existed back in Suikoden 2. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and just copy-paste the positive from the Suikoden 2 run. No kidding, Guaher. That is some brilliant trigger design, Undertale. It's crazy how good it is. Where is it? Apparently we gave it an aggregate positive back in Suikoden 2, so we'll start at aggregate. I've never understood liking grind. I mean, I like leveling, but busy work? I don't know. Actually, I could probably just take all three of these, because all three of these are a thing in this game, and just bake them into the aggregate here. So we'll do that. There. Boom. Don't kill me. With this... let's go ahead and chop off the local recording. I will